Oh, well, that complicates things.
Why? Don't you believe me?
It's not a question of whether or not I believe you. It's just that without substantial evidence, it's just your word against his, and a man's career is at stake.
Well, so is mine, not to mention my dignity.
I'm sorry. Look, I really am. I'd like to help you. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do.
But that's not fair.
Bad girl. I'm a bad girl.
Rose.
She's a bad girl.
Look, Rose, we have to talk. Please, sit down a second.
Oh, I don't deserve to sit.
Rose, what are you talking about?
Oh, Dorothy, you can't see my dark side.
I understand.
No, you don't.
Why don't we start out with a tour of the house, and later on we'll sit down and go over that application you filled
Oh,
out.
wonderful. Oh, your house is just breathtaking.
I know.
You said it looked like a dump from the outside.
Me too, Sophia, because
I said quiet.
Girls, you will never believe what happened to me at the supermarket yesterday.
You were in a real hurry, and you needed to go through the express line, but you had 25 items. So you went...
Now, do you think you can ever forgive me?
I don't know. I have to think about it.
I understand.
Okay, I thought about it. I forgive you.
Blanche, thank you.
Oh, what the heck? That's what friendship's all about. Oh, come on.
Why didn't you tell me it was Father Leahy?
Well, I assumed you knew.
No, I didn't. I mean, frankly, I'm a little embarrassed.
Yeah, well, me too. Well, what difference does it make? We can...
No, this isn't because I'm a substitute. This is because I am flunking the star of the football team, and he's not going to be able to play on Saturday.
Oh, what a relief. I thought you were the brunt of a joke. Turns out they really hate you. Dorothy, why don't you pass the kid so he can play?
Sick, Dorothy. The people I see can't walk. They can't swallow. Some of them can't breathe. Look, don't take this the wrong way, but have you ever thought about seeing a psychiatrist?
I have seen two. Here are their letters. They both say there is nothing psychologically wrong with me. They believe it is physical.
What the hell do they know?
Blanche, I want to be here when the dynamite goes off. I want to ride the rocket with you.
Sophia, I just wonder if maybe Dorothy's right. Could this whole granny thing be something I just talked myself into believing, some kind of childhood nonsense?
Dorothy doesn't understand about these things. You know, her father sent her...
Massive unemployment. Now I'm going into my room. Call me when the cops come.
We're all employed, Dorothy, except your mother. I wouldn't call that massive.
Good night, Rose. Go to sleep, sweetheart. Pray for brains.
Oh, Rose.
Do you like it?
Like it? Oh, honey, I love it. Oh, who wouldn't love a wooden brooch in the shape of a turkey's head?
Oh, no. No, that's a maple syrup spigot.
Center.
It's sort of a flop house for infants.
Oh, that must be the baby and her nanny now.
Hi, everyone. Sorry I'm late, but you'll never guess what happened today.
Tell me later. Give me the baby and leave.
She said...
Care to explain?
In the first place, it is unlikely that Gloria murdered her father. Statistics show that patricide is overwhelmingly a male crime, although daughters frequently murder their mothers. If Gloria had killed...
Unattractive.
Yes.
Worn out.
Yes.
Useless.
What's your point, Swin?
My point is, well, I was just hoping that maybe you're tired of people like Floyd who don't appreciate you. And maybe you're...
Good. I'm an expert. Didn't I tell you I used to work in a malt shop when I was in high school?
Soda jerk?
No, thanks. I'll have a wallet.
Well, aren't Aren't you going to have one, Dorothy?
Oh, no. Listen, after you've worked...
As a base.
Fine, we'll just cook in the fireplace and pee in the broom closet. Al?
Gadget, you didn't see the robbers.
One of the robbers of my mama's jewels.
Okay. We're getting the basic system.
Whatever.
But not from you, from your competitor.
What?
Because what you were trying to do was terrify us into spending more money than we have. Now get out of here before the victim of violent crime in this house is you.
In every position more than that.
My position? Oh, goodness, no. The goddess position. We have our problems, too.
Especially when the goddess is twice the size she used to be.
Sounds insane. But I thought that a little physical activity would help me snap this setback. I was wrong. You were right. I should just rest. Could you help me get back into bed?
Stanley, how could you fake a relapse? I mean, do I deserve this? Stan, I took care of you because I thought you needed me. I defended you to my...
To my mouthwash? Ha ha, the joke's on you, I don't use it.
Oh, Ma, come on, you're just being silly. Here, have some tea. It'll relax you.
Rose, I was just thinking about you.
Really?
Yeah, my hand was throbbing.
I brought you a Vanskap kaka. It's a traditional St. Olaf friendship cake.
Rose, I don't want any gifts from you. I mean, I really don't want to have anything to do with you.
For Burt Lancaster.
I haven't done half the things on this list. I mean, what am I? I am a substitute teacher. I'll never be rich before I'm 21. I'll never be homecoming queen.
You can still be homecoming queen. It'll just be a different kind of home.
Blanche, what is all that stuff?
Just my natural beauty supplements. This is my apricot facial scrub and my honey skin toner and my coconut moisturizer.
If I put cracked ice and an umbrella on your head, you'd be a Mai Tai. Camp that you and Stan were in bed together. Isn't that silly? Oh, I mean, my loving sister and the man I despise most. Oh, God, the nightmare continues. You who's exhausted. Maestro, how about something with a little octane?
Okay, little lady. All right, boys, take it away. A 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Rose, I think you ought to know something. I didn't tell you. In fact, I never told anybody, but I cry every Thursday night.
But I thought you were so happy.
I am most of the time, but hey, it's hard being Blanche Devereaux all the time. It does begin to take its toll.
That way I'd have all the latest gossip around town.
Oh, you read me the gossip. In fact, I remember there was some kind of a scandal with a neighbor, I think. The name was, let's see, oh, thank you.
Phineas Wiggler? I can't believe you remember that.
Well, in all fairness, Phineas Wiggler is
have trouble believing it exists since they're not able to see it under their microscopes just yet. Those colleagues of mine, unfortunately, tend to blame the victim.
I can't tell you what a relief this is.
I'm sure. Are there any other questions that I could answer for you?
Not now, not that I can think of. Maybe later. Right now, I can't even think.
That last episode of I Love Lucy was hilarious.
Oh, it sure was. I never realized you could have that much fun staying up all night.
Oh, not even with Charlie.
Oh, we never stayed up all night. Just 7 to midnight every...
Thank you and good night. Well, Ma?
5 minutes and 10 seconds.
Oh, that's a little long. What should I cut?
After hearing that act, your throat.
I'm glad. You know, we've been so worried about you.
Well, I guess you can cry just so long and eat just so much. Then you have to pull yourself together and get on with your life. Besides, there'll be other Richards. Of course, they won't be as charming or as handsome or as rich. I better stop. I'm starting to depress myself again. Sophia, look! Really cute little tennis instructor. So I told him I needed lessons. Well, he came over to the house and I was in the bathtub. So I asked him if he would mind sponging off my back. He said, sure. So I waited a little while before I made my move.
Oh,
And then...
this is disgusting. I mean, right up until the end.
Was coming here in the first place.
Dorothy, I thought you went to bed.
Can't sleep. I just lie awake thinking about Michael and Lorraine.
Then be caught in public with me. And maybe he's right. Maybe I do look awful. But think about this. I still look better than either one of you.
And so, after I threw up, I pass out in this tattoo parlor, right?
Of course, on the other hand, she is off on a romantic cruise. So maybe he'll fall in love with her and she'll come home happy. I'm a dead woman. Oh, Angelo.
Sweet. It's more than that, Ma. I'm talking about my school's project to get kids to read during spring vacation. We're putting on a series of plays based on favorite children's stories. And guess what? I have just been made producer of the first grade production.
This is all you have, Dorothy, so I'm...
Ma.
Is it morning already?
No. I just wanted to ask you a question.
What?
How would you react if you were told that one of your kids was gay?
Your brother Phil is gay? I knew it. When he was a kid, we couldn't keep him away from those gladiator movies.
It scared me, too, but I told you were welcome.
Okay, everybody, get washed up. Rose, I knew you'd get that job, so I made a special dinner to celebrate.
Sophia, that's so nice.
Don't mention it. When I was shaving my legs last night, it really made me feel good.
That you were helping Rose.
That I can still touch my ankles.
Calm down, Scarlett. There's no need to be so dramatic.
Please, she can't help it. Everyone around here acts like a ham. There's been more bad acting, bad dancing, and bad singing under this roof than a Suzanne Summers special.
Having a nice time, Dorothy?
Wonderful.
Me too. This reminds me of when we were kids and you and Stan double dated with me and Lois Byrne.
Oh, yeah, we went to Roseland and you and I did the jitterbug.
And afterwards to Louis for a malt?
Yeah. You were saying, Blanche?
Well, it's just breaking my heart. I've never cared for a man as much as Fidel Santo Domingo.
Santiago.
Oh, whatever. The point is, he's rich, he's handsome, and we were made for...
For all of us to be here.
You're right. Bye, Dorothy.
Don't go. I want you all to hear this. I lied about the money. I didn't squander it on bad investments. I couldn't have. He didn't leave me any to begin with.
Mother, what are you telling me? Referring to me?
Of course not, Ma. I'm referring to Cary Grant. He's living in the broom closet.
Hey, it's Blanche's grandson. We do for family.
You're right, Ma. You're right. I'm just being selfish. Oh, it probably won't be too bad.
Oh, I suppose not, but whatever will we do with him for 2 weeks?
Oh, there are plenty of things to do. What's her hurry?
Didn't you see that enormous thing in her bedroom?
I thought she'd stopped seeing Roger.
How do I look? Not bad. You got another date with Captain Marvelous?
Mr. Terrific. I can see you didn't read many comic books when...
It's in the hallway, and I wanted to see why my bambina was up so late.
Don't call me your bambina.
Dominic, you waited the bambino.
Stop saying that!
Dad.
Don't raise your voice at your mom. You know, you're not too old for me to take you across my knee.
You lay a finger on me, your teeth will be back in Sicily before you are.
That's my girl.
You about the same thing. I'm not going.
Why?
Don't faint, but you were right when you said I should go out and make new friends. So, I took your advice. I met some nice people at the center, and this weekend we're all going to Cancun. Looks like you and what's-his-name will have to go to the Bahamas without me.
You just met the...
Leaving tomorrow.
Dorothy, move the coffee table. I want to do a cartwheel.
I must return to Czechoslovakia immediately because of something very valuable I learned here.
You finally understood what I was saying in the bookstore.
No. It was story Rose told.
Because it was on your property.
No way, lady. This is your tree. It's your responsibility.
Oh my goodness, our tree fell into your yard.
Clam up, Gladys. This is their tree.
Look, there seems to be some confusion here, but we are neighbors. What do you say we split the cost and have the tree hauled away?
What do you say, you...
And a crackling fire, and my God, Dorothy, it must be 120 in here.
Morning, Rose.
Dorothy, sometimes you can be so cruel. Honey, what's the matter?
Everything. I have to have the professional services of Dr. Escobar. He'll be back from lunch in a little while. Why don't you have a seat? Mr. Thompson, you're next.
Excuse me, Rose, let's go, honey. Ma's waiting out in the car.
I'll only be a minute. Have a seat.
It's 9 o'clock in the morning. You're eating a bowl of pasta?
No, I'm eating a bowl of Nabisco Zitios. Of course I'm eating pasta. I need to gain weight. I'm wasting away, Dorothy.
What do you mean?
I got weighed this morning. I couldn't believe what I saw. 98 pounds.
What do you usually...
Elements.
No, it doesn't, Blanche. That's where I put my creamsicle down this afternoon when I answered the phone. See, it rubs right off.
Toys when no one was looking. When I come to pick you up, I figure you're going to say you never want to go to school again. But what do you tell me? You love it. You made a new friend named Debbie.
Ma, what the hell does this have to do with... Wait a minute. How did you know what happened? I mean, if the...
Yes. I did that last part after everything quieted down. I thought it would kind of tie things together. Wow.
He is sleeping in the day because he has 4 women who won't let him sleep at night. Now, who went in there last night? Was it you?
Well, I went in once.
Why?
I'd been working. I hadn't seen him all day.
And was he sleeping?
At first.
This has got to stop. No wonder that baby didn't sleep.
Lucille Ball and Desi Arnaz and the Ricardos, the Mertzes. Oh, don't tell me you never saw I Love Lucy.
No. I never watched much TV till I moved in here. I mean, Charlie and I never even had a television. We talked about getting one, but Charlie said it wasn't perfected yet.
Sounds like...
Well, Rose, you want to go see a movie tonight?
Well, actually, I'm expecting an old boyfriend from high school. His name's Buzz Mueller, and I haven't seen him in 40 years. But if this really bothers you...
Oh, no. I totally understand. Well, it's too bad. I was going to take you to see Henry V.
Let's go.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Please come in. You must be from the catering company.
Actually, I'm from Atlanta. I'm Margaret Spencer.
Whoa.
What a coincidence. Blanche's father is marrying a Margaret Spencer from Atlanta. Well, Sophia, did you feed Bingo today?
To what?
Ma, you did feed the puppy today, didn't you?
I think we both had one of those international coffees, mocha minty or something. I don't know. He's the one who prescribed arch supports for Mussolini.
Must have really helped his lower back when they hung him by his heels.
Forget him. I'm talking about Bruno Bonifiglio. I take one look at him, and I have a hunch he's trouble. But nobody believes me. So what happened?
How old you think you are, mister? It's time for lights out.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Hi, Blanche. Rose, you know all that stuff you sold me, that St. Olaf memorabilia and the things from your childhood?
A lifetime of memories.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I came across these as I was tossing that junk in the dumpster.
That's a St. Olaf war bond. I mean, it's as if she doesn't care about my knees just because she's a lot younger than I am.
Fine, keep your damned earrings.
Oh, no, Blanche, not you, Abby.
Oh, right. I was thrown by the she's a lot younger than you part.
So what should I do?
Twice.
Oh, I see your point. Well, what about this? Miami is nice, so I'll say it thrice.
Right, who the hell says thrice?
It's a word.
So is interuterine.
Well, now that we know we can work our way out of jams, exactly how are we going to work our way out of this one?
You know, there's one thing we could do. We could get something to eat.
Can we concentrate? Seems like all we ever do around here is eat.
Maybe it's all you ever do.
Oh, excuse me. I forgot about it.
Are you sure we're in the right place?
Mission Street Shelter for the Indigent and Homeless. This is where they said they sent the jacket.
Kind of drab, isn't it?
Blanche, it's a shelter, not the flagship of the Hilton chain.
Kind of reminds me of the shady...
Really, I do.
I'll never forget what you've done for me.
It's all over.
So Jay Sandridge wasn't perfect, but he was really good.
Listen,
He wanted Betty to do it with a Dutch accent. He was crazy.
Now, a question is, how did it get on the air? Obviously, it was a family had never been seen on television before. What was your negotiation with NBC?
You want to be here, don't you? You've been having a wonderful time with Grandma, haven't you? Because if you haven't been, darling, well, we'll just leave right now.
She's on.
Showtime! She's not singing. Why? Why, and he just got back from Russia. He told me a couple of very interesting things. It snows there in the summertime, and they don't have very many attractive women. Do you realize what that means? When we go to Russia, I will have my pick of any man in the country, and you can make a snowman in June.
Insert bullets into your victim manually.
Okay, Ma, I'll try it again. But believe me, there is nothing in this world I hate more. I spoke too soon.
Hi, Nate. It's me, Stan. Wait, let me rephrase that. It's me.
And now your mother would like to talk to you.
Dorothy, you're making my brother live like a peasant. He has no closet space.
Uncle Angelo, you moved in with one suitcase. What do you need with more closets?
I don't like to talk about my brother's personal life. When a man brings a woman home, how is he supposed to play a decent game of hide-and-go-seek?
Them till I do need them.
Oh, come on now, Rose, don't let this bother you. You'll date again.
Of course she will. Honey, have you given any thought to advertising?
Oh, Blanche, I could never dress the way you do. Besides, I have to wear undies. Not all my wool skirts are lined.
Changed my mind. I decided too many people would recognize it. It is such a stunning shade of green.
The only thing they'll remember is the way you fall out of it.
Oh, Sophia!
If you ask people the color, half of them would say flesh tone.
Blanche, forgive her. Ma's a little irritable today. She doesn't have a date for the banquet.
I'm just being picky. The banquet dinner's a big deal. I don't want to go with just anyone.
And now I have a real treat for you. Straight from Poland, the Sklarkiewicz brothers. Where's your brother? Oh, do the best you can.
Hey! So, do we go on next?
Guess what? I don't like to brag, and it took me practically all morning. But by reinforcing the command with love and a doggy treat, I finally taught Bingo how to sit.
Sit down, Rose.
Okie dokie.
I never bought that unconscious story.
I swear, he must have slipped me something.
Apparently.
But at least what we all did was natural.
Way of combating that?
Well, we'll find out.
What do you mean?
I've never really done this before. And so you're saying that you never really complained about the bugs to the Zbornaks. Is that right?
Yes. You're very bright.
It was overpriced. I don't know why Frank Sinatra sings about it. New Yorkers are all sickos.
We could go to Hollywood.
Sure, good choice. No sickos there.
Sophia, honey, please. We're trying to make a very difficult decision here.
Oh, excuse me, not a...
And he told me to dress him.
And?
And I dressed him. And then we had a fight. I grabbed a pair of white pants, and I was putting them on him, and Charlie said it was after Labor Day, and he couldn't wear white.
In the middle of a heart attack?
Being a respectable married woman, I cop a few good feels. Push him away and run back to the party. But I have to tell someone what happened. So I tell the only person in the world I trust, my sister Angela. 5 minutes later, everybody at the party is talking about it. So I drag Angela into the pantry and ask her how she could...
Ma, how dare you?
How dare I what? I was trying to help.
Ma, can you get it through your head that I do not need your help? Now, please, Ma, get off my back.
Who do you think you're talking to? Don't you raise your voice to your mother.
And stop smothering me and give me some space.
Space?
Oh, my God, what were you grading?
Rose, I have wonderful news. But look, I think you better sit down first before you hear it.
Okay, you're the professor.
Well, you see, I'm not. No, I'm not really a professor.
What?
And my name is not really Miles Weber.
Ensure that she would win the job as his assistant. Then she got the other key to the room from that woman there. She rushed up to the room. She tore off her clothes.
That's Velcro. It just gives the illusion of a tear.
She flung her dress on the bed. She slipped into a negligee and
Look, if the tickets are that hard to get, maybe we just weren't meant to go.
Maybe you weren't, Rose. But 2 weeks from now, I intend to be sitting in front of old Blue Eyes himself. Live, in person, middle-aged spread and all.
Dorothy, you can take off a few pounds by then if you put your mind to it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten your seatbelt sign is now off. If anyone knows how to fix it, please report to the flight attendant.
I don't get
the route. Okay. This is Mrs. Taylor. You'll get along with her just fine. 2 things. 1, compliment her cat, and 2, Jews control the planet.
Got it.
Oh, hi, Fluffy. Looking good.
It'll be in the upper 80s with a nice, gentle breeze. So with that outdoor service, we'll come away with some healthy color.
Aunt Gretchen always loved the sun.
Well, maybe they'll have an open casket. after all. Say, would you like to have this?
Really?
Oh, wait. You ought to have it. After all, you're his son. Oh, my goodness, no.
Tried the taste.
Refreshing, clear, clean.
Would you buy this water?
Sure, why not?
We're rich. We're rich. It comes from the hose out back. Move over, Perrier. Petrillo water is on the way. I know what you're going to say. Another one of my get-rich-quick trouble.
By sunrise tomorrow, we'll be south of the border. Sparkling skies above us. Tropical breezes blowing across our bodies. Sophia, you with me?
No.
Sophia, I'm disappointed.
Started feeling those awful stirrings and urgings. I was like a spring blooming peach bud just ripened to dewy fruition, waiting to be plucked by the first handsome man to come my way.
You were looking for some nookie.
Exactly.
You two were victims of the oldest confidence game going. The pigeon drop.
But he just seems so honest.
Well, that's why it's called a confidence game. I mean, he has to win your confidence or you wouldn't put up the money.
It wasn't his idea. The nun suggested it.
She was part of the team. They always...
I set off the smoke alarm.
How?
Cigarette.
Oh, no, thank you. I don't smoke. Now, how did you set off the alarm?
I smoked a cigarette, you amoeba. I'm sorry, Rose. I'm sorry. I'm just so upset that I started smoking again.
Well, why did you?
Get some help, Rose.
Blanche, that outfit sure is risque.
Thank you. Would you just check my clasp for me? Now, all I need are those earrings you borrowed from me last week.
Blanche, I put those earrings back in your room.
Oh, no, Rose, not again.
I know I didn't lose them, Blanche.
Rose.
Let's just do it.
Okay, we're almost there. Here we go.
No, wait a minute. Blanche, come on, this is ridiculous.
Happy for you.
Well, heck, if you're happy, then I'm happy too.
Oh, thank you for seeing me through this.
Honey, I wanted to ask you about Milton from the center.
Yes.
Well, now, that is strictly a professional relationship.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, there couldn't be anything between Milton and me. He has this thing about only dating fat women.
What are you talking about? That doesn't mean that he's going to be in our show.
Don't you see, Dorothy? He's here in Miami because he knows I need him. Oh, this is all working out. I can feel it.
Dorothy, I think I might have a way to get Mr. Hope to be in our show after all. Why don't we go over there to that golf tournament, find Mr. Hope, and next...
Blanche, I've been here the whole time. I was telling you about Miles being tight.
Oh, I love a tight man. Tight man with cast iron pecs, thighs.
Oh, tight with money. He's cheap.
Oh,
Hi, Dorothy. What are you doing?
Grading the history test.
How did I do?
You'll find out in class tomorrow.
Can you give me a hint?
No.
Did I do better than Boris Yashchenko?
Oh, Rose. Boris Yashchenko doesn't speak a word of English, and he was hit in the forehead with a mortar.
Doing?
I always dreamed of retiring.
I just don't want you to wake up one day and think that you've missed the opportunity to do something really great.
Rose, it sounds like you're maybe just bored with me. Look, let's take a rain check on tonight, okay? I'm feeling kind of tired anyway. I'll call you tomorrow.
On your blouse. See, I laugh in the face of death.
Ma, stop it. I don't want to hear about this dream that is making you act reckless. The doctor says it was a lack of oxygen that made you hallucinate.
All right. I won't tell you what your father said. I won't say another word. The light!
She makes me crazy. She's always putting down my way of life, my choice of career. She's never been there for me when I've needed her. Never. And all she ever talks about is how much money she has.
Dorothy, there's upsetting news. She's broke. She invested all her money in junk bonds, and now she's broke.
She has no money?
Excuse me, sir, are you talking to yourself?
Of course not. Fram Wonk is talking to me. He's my Martian friend who landed his spacecraft in my yard.
See you at Wolfie's.
And they'll even run your picture and let you use up to 100 words in your biography.
How do you know that?
Rumor.
Well, I suppose I could try it, but I could never, ever see myself going out with a man I met that way.
Honey, desperate times call for desperate measures.
Blanche, you make it sound like I'm the only woman in Miami.
You can say you do will make me change my mind.
I'll pay for both tickets.
Book business class. If I have to sit through the Three Amigos, I'll need champagne.
Well, I'm just looking into alternatives. You know, hospitals have a rigid way of doing things. Why is she screaming?
She's conscious.
I just want this to be an experience I'll never forget.
I'm gonna finish it tonight. I don't care if I never sleep a wink. It's just like giving birth, Rose. Once you get started, you can't stop.
Actually, you can, Blanche.
Blanche, you did the right thing.
Thank you. You girls were right. And hey, listen, if my daughter wants to get herself artificially inseminated, I guess that's not so bad. Amen.
Rose, don't worry. I finally found something to put you to sleep.
She's asleep already, Sophia.
What? After I spent all day making her the Sicilian sleeping potion?
Oh, Ma, come on.
Hey, this saved my Uncle Giuseppe's life. One swig and he slept through the Allied invasion.
Cold, frigid, hardly likes men at all.
And she's ugly, isn't she?
Ugly is a pretty strong word, Rose.
And wrinkled, isn't she?
She is not wrinkled.
And fat.
Stop that! Originally it was to keep the Visigoths away, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Am I convincing?
As what, ye old town slut?
The kids from burning the school down before the other teacher gets back.
No, normally you'd be right, but this class knows that I'm filling in for the whole semester. And I must say, it's really nice having the same class every day and watching them grow and learn. And of course, they're not trying any of that usual substitute shenanigans. Well, it's not easy, you know. I have my job and I have responsibilities. I've never been invited.
Well, I'm inviting you. I have a huge house with servants and an ocean view. And Bert Convey shops in my grocery store.
Bert Convey.
Please.
Oh, no, the whole experience was too painful.
Please.
We just want to put it out of our minds.
Please.
Hit it, Rose.
I have to say what I feel.
Miami has so much appeal.
Killer.
Well, look on the bright side. It could be good.
I was looking on the bright side.
What a day.
Why, what's the matter? Where's Magda?
You mean Florence?
And everyone at the bank went along with it.
And I wondered how the two of you got together to start a business. Let me know when Blanche comes in.
Are you two talking again?
Just long enough to give her a piece of my mind.
Do you think Dorothy's upset because she thinks Blanche is sleeping with Stan?
Could be.
Or is it because she thinks she's lying when she says she isn't?
Take it easy, ladies. Don't get your support hose in a knot.
That does it. The party is over. Everybody out. 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 Not you. Out. It's really been lovely. And if anything is missing, I will give your names to every narc in this city.
Oh, I get it. Company. Pardon me.
She's charming. Oh, you're very kind. I'm sorry she bored you with all these old pictures.
Nonsense. I enjoyed it. Oh. Look, you're graduating.
Run! Move it, you little panty waist on the double!
Rose, take it easy. You're pushing them too hard, honey. They're only kids.
Oh, you're right, Dorothy. I've just been under so much pressure. I never would have volunteered if I had known all the work that was involved. I need help.
Mostly with your lipstick. And with Kelly applied makeup with...
And you also have a sister who loves you. And Pop's nose. Ma, you're not leaving. You're staying here with Rose and Blanche and me.
I'd give you one of my kidneys, but I'm sure you'd rather have one you can control.
Thank you, Sophia.
Welcome.
Look, if you decide not.
Ma, you're making this up.
So what? I'm old. I'm supposed to be colorful.
Dorothy.
Do you really want to abandon her?
Anybody home?
On to Final Jeopardy. And today our Final Jeopardy category is this: U.S. history.
My major in college.
All right, players, make your wagers. Today's Final Jeopardy answer is American hero buried in Grant's...
What the South means to me.
Oh, no. We need your family tree.
I see. Okay. Well, I am Blanche Devereaux, née Holly.
Ma, I have a feeling you're lying.
Be positive,
Okay, I'm positive you're lying.
This is terrible.
Trick move from your checkers by mail partner?
No, it's from the company Charlie worked for. They've gone bankrupt, and so is their...
We're gonna have so much fun. I know where to find the best restaurants, best nightclubs, the best men.
Blanche.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that insensitive of me? Maybe you're not ready for men yet.
You don't know the half of it.
Jean, why don't we put your suitcase in Ma's room? Ma's going to...
Come in?
Could you give me a hand?
Well, sure.
That's okay. I'll use this.
Come in.
Thank you.
Oh, how do you do, John? I'm Dorothy. I'm Blanche. Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am?
How would you like to go home for a little while and spend Christmas Eve with your family?
Oh, I'd love to. But
No, if you trust us, we'd be happy to watch the place while you're gone.
Ooh. Can you cook?
Are you black?
A feeling of sisterhood should be allowed to join.
It's very commendable.
As long as she could castrate a sheep.
There was a service organization in Sicily with similar membership requirements. Except that instead of a sheep, it usually involved the mayor from a neighboring...
Gold.
I still don't understand the problem. He was wearing a dress.
My goodness, you're as cute as Dorothy said you'd be. That never happens.
Well, a lot of my ex-students were surprised that I wasn't older, but they failed to realize I started teaching right out of college. I really wasn't much older than they were.
Yes.
Well, I'm almost ready to go.
Today? You're not going today?
Why didn't you tell us? Because every time I bring it up, one of you tries to talk me out of it.
We were just being selfish. We didn't want to lose you.
There's my ride.
Yep, it's a Granada full of...
Dorothy, livestock don't get chauffeur-driven limousine rides to fancy four-star restaurants and the symphony afterwards. Except during St. Olaf Bicentennial.
Rose, I am not going. It is degrading.
Dorothy, come on now. Don't be a stick in the mud. It's for the children's hospital. Does this mean no cookies?
Well, as long as we own them.
Blanche, did you really start shaving at 11? That seems so young.
Oh, I did it on a dare. You know, back where I come from, everybody thought that once you started shaving your legs, why, you'd become loose. So I shaved them. Hello.
Wow, aren't you Tiffany Blaine? The lady on Grab That Dough who stands in front of stuff and does this.
Yes, I...
Let's leave now.
I was telling Ma about it, you know, how great the weather is and how she would never have to lift a finger for anything. And she really liked the idea of maybe coming out.
Oh, well, I think it'd be great if she were to come out for a visit sometime.
Well, I was thinking of more than just a visit.
So they sent me a letter. The money was gone. I asked for some help. They gave me some phone numbers.
The streets were cold in Minnesota. It took me nearly 3 months.
What? We can't learn from history? It was mid-century, and a disillusioned Italy looked to the House of Savoy for leadership. Giuseppe Garibaldi, our courageous leader, and not a bad dresser, thought, let's regain some national pride and jump into this Crimean War thing.
Look, everybody named after an apostle, come with me. Excuse me, there was no Eddie.
Have you guys ever heard of Totally Hidden Video? Well, underneath this gray wig is comedian Kay Ballard. Thanks for being on our show.
Oh, Ma, your first day. You must be really excited.
You bet I'm excited. This was a great idea of yours. It's given me a whole new lease on life. I need a raise.
Ma, you haven't even started yet.
I meant help me up. These new underalls are choking my pancreas.
We're going to go on national television in clothes we slept in all night.
We'll look like hell. We'll be exhausted. We won't be able to answer any questions.
Oh, would you stop complaining? We've got it easy. Back in Sicily, I was on a game show. It was torture.
What was it called, Sophia?
I just told you, torture. Mussolini asked the
Or to South Pacific, Rose.
Relax, Dorothy. Maybe Vito just wants a handmade pillow for Christmas. It means nothing. Who cares? Oh! Sorry, I was just so excited about this lovely gift.
Hi, Ernie. Damn it, there is just nothing funny about that clown-fearing mama's boy.
He is not a mama's boy, and to prove it, he has agreed to bring his mother over here tomorrow afternoon so he can stand up to her in front of me.
Good for you, Blanche. But if confronting Mrs. Kennedy doesn't work, the three of you
Up and down and scream a lot.
Come on, Dorothy, we're on.
Sophia, Rose, honey, before you all go out, there's something you ought to know. Dorothy and I are going to team up with the Kaplan brothers.
The Kaplan brothers? You mean you and Dorothy are joining a country western band?
That's the Gatlin brothers, Rose. The Kaplan brothers.
Back to the chow wagon for the lunch rush.
Yeah, we'll just leave you to your negotiations.
Before we go, can we get you some milk or some double-stuffed Oreos?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Boy, he's tough.
Have a seat, boys.
Look, I've read and reread your list of demands.
Break the Kraken.
I have a 2, 7, Jack, 10, and that's right, a 4.
That doesn't beat a pair of jacks.
Well, it did when you had it.
I told you that's called a wizard. It's only good once a night. I'll be putting this in the collection box later.
Sophia?
Clear harlot, magic carpet ride,
The human luge.
But she was never cuter than when she simply called you shore leave.
Oh, God, I miss that moment.
Go up and see her right away.
Thank you. Oh, she's going to be all right. Stanley, come on, let's go see her.
No. You go. You two should be alone. I'll stay here and clean up. I'll stop by later.
Stan, thank you for standing by me. I don't know how I could have done it without you.
Hey.
Have problems. Marital problems.
Excuse me, honey. Hello. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Schechter. Oh, that is good news. Great news. Yeah, I'm very happy for you. Congratulations. Goodbye, Mr. Schechter. Mr. Schechter peed.
Tomorrow for that commercial.
I said she was family. I'd do anything for that girl.
Well, is everybody ready for a spirited game of Guggenspritzer?
Guggenspritzer, you said we were going to play Monopoly.
I said it was like Monopoly, only instead of Atlantic City, they used St. Olaf geography. Or is paralyzed with fear. I kept thinking to myself, what is a simple Protestant farm girl doing in the parking lot of a gin mill in a flashy, fast-paced city like Tyler's Landing?
So did you get out of the truck or what?
Of course. I marched up to the door.
Pretty fast worker. I guess that's something we have in common.
That's something else you have in common.
Well, Gary Tucker, you... God, I was an idiot. Anyway, he sauntered over to me at the soda fountain and gave me this long, smoldering look and said, "So?" Oh, nearly fainted dead away on the spot. The next thing I knew, I was sitting next to...
I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to pay the rent. I can't live here anymore.
Now, I won't hear any more of this. You will call Enrique Mas and you will get that job at the pet store that you deserve. And you will stay here with us as long as we can afford it.
No, she's right, Rose. You have to fight this.
You know,
It was pretty bad.
Boy, when you hear horrible stories like that, it brings up so many questions.
It sure does. Why do we let things like this happen? Why can't we care for our elderly the way they do in Japan? Why are there 17 sets of Hooters on the coffee table?
You'll just have to go on without me.
Go on without you. Honey, this is not a wagon train. This is a double date. It doesn't work that way. It's a both of us or nothing.
You'll just have to cancel your date, too.
Cancel my date with Larry? Oh, Dorothy, how long have you been... Oh, stop pulling on my nightie. It's only got one more yank left in it before it falls.
It was kismet. Suddenly, we were spiritually connected soulmates.
And then you threw your underwear at me, didn't you, love?
So sue me. I just got caught up in the moment. Little Pakistani restaurant.
Indian.
Cocktails consisted of warm beer in 2 different shaped glasses. He did the ordering for you, would not let you see the menu, and when he paid the bill, he got change back from a 10.
A 5.
Dorothy, that's amazing. Try me now. I'll think about what I had.
Is to get my degree.
Well, it's going to take a lot of hard work on your part.
You mean like extra credit?
Well, you could say that.
Oh, well, that's fine. I'm ready, willing, and able. I'll do whatever I have to.
Oh, I like your attitude, Blanche. This is my,
Wanted to.
You mean she has the energy, just not the desire?
Exactly. You know, her mother lived to be 94 and was active right up until the very end. I remember when Grandma was in a wheelchair, she was on the go from morning till night. But she always had time to talk to her grandchildren. Gee, if I close my eyes, I can... Tom Gallagher. Blanche, you're too good for him.
Dorothy, I will never understand what it is you have against Tom Gallagher.
He is a shallow, insensitive snob who stands you up constantly.
Dorothy, there happens to be another side to Tom Gallagher that most people don't see.
What is it?
I don't know. I'm one of those people.
Hidden?
Oh, I'm just so mad at myself. You and I were finally beginning to get close, and I had to go and do something stupid. I just feel so terrible. And the odd thing is, I wouldn't have thought to give Stan a second look if Ma hadn't insisted.
I didn't say they made us eat it. You have the option to go hungry. By the way, I'm moving out tomorrow.
Wait, Ma, wait, come back here. What do you mean you're moving out?
Your brother Phil called again. This time, Big Sally left him for good. She packed up the 4 kids and moved to another trailer court.
I thought they had...
How many times can you bang your head against the wall before it starts to bleed?
9.
Believe me, Dorothy, I know what you're going through. I once had a relationship with a man I couldn't get rid of. Every time I turned around, there he was, pathetically underfoot. But my second cousin Arlen did it.
I think we'd better try another question.
I am exhausted. I went to at least a dozen ticket brokers today. They all told me the only way I'm going to get tickets is to go to a scalper. Oh, Blanche is right. Oh, he's reasonable. He'll understand.
I'm going to call him, and I'm going to tell him the truth. You were right all along, Dorothy. The truth is always the best.
That is very wise, Rose.
Well, I don't want you to think I just made that up. I saw it this afternoon on TV. Rich show.
I watch it every night.
Oh, we know. We missed the entire Gulf War.
I like to play along. Sometimes I win.
Yes, yes, you do, Pussycat. You win a lot. You've got a wonderful life.
I'm gonna do it, Ma. This is my shot. They're taking applications begin.
Soul, but you people don't. That's a beautiful thing. You also have the most gorgeous hair in the world. Even when it's humid.
Well, please, let Dr. Chang read.
It's okay, Mrs. Zabornak. I'm finished. You've seen some wonderful doctors, but I really can't agree with their...
Goodbye, Rose. Goodbye, Blanche again. It's my pleasure, ladies. Goodbye.
Laszlo, I'll see you tomorrow.
Indeed.
That sure sounded as if you and Laszlo have something going.
Maybe.
Something about themselves they'd like to change. The trick is getting beyond it. Now, don't get me wrong. I'd love to know what it feels like to be the center on the Boston Celtics. But all in all, I'm pretty happy with who I am.
Oh, God, he gives me goosebumps when he talks like that.
Why don't I fix us all some coffee?
Any place in your heart to forgive me? Any place in your heart when you love me? Have you loved me ever?
It was that one morning at St. Francis Hospital. You and me peeking through the maternity window the first time they wheeled Dorothy and little Michael out. There was a whole happy future in your smile.
It's in the hallway, and I wanted to see why my bambina was up so late.
Don't call me your bambina.
Dominic, you waited the bambino.
Stop saying that.
Don't raise your voice at your mom. You know, you're not too old for me to take you across my knee.
You lay a finger on me, your teeth will be back in Sicily before you are.
That's my girl.
Every place is too small, not enough light, no room for a goat. She'll be here forever. It's just like I told you. Whatever I have, she wants.
Oh, hi, Aunt Angela. How was the apartment?
Oh, she liked it very much.
Well, what's not to like? Some lovely people live there. It's close to the beach, and it's within my price range.
Mom, dinner was delicious.
Oh, it certainly was. You must have spent all day in that kitchen.
Oh, no, it's a simple recipe. You just take some mashed potatoes and mixed vegetables and ground lamb and throw them all together. Where we come from, it's called shepherd's pie.
Where I come from, it's called garbage.
I'd wait until all my friends are dead, too. The last thing I need is whispering at my funeral.
I can't believe you're reacting like this. We got so close this past week, I thought I could tell you anything.
Anything but this.
Well, Mama, I'm gonna
Decide what's right for you. And whatever decision it is, I'll stand by it.
Thanks, Ma.
Just remember, make the wrong decision, you'll burn in hell forever. Sleep tight, pussycat.
I'm a Feldman, damn it. A buffalo. Oh, ladies, now please, I beg of you, let us put aside our ancient prejudices and change these rules. Oh, ladies, let my people in.
You're right, Mother. The television camera does exaggerate the pounds.
Oh, I don't see where a little sliver would hurt.
Finally, some action.
Well, Blanche, I really shouldn't.
Yes, Jerry, you should.
No, he shouldn't. He's watching his refined sugar intake.
Yes, he should. This cake is sweetened with natural fruit juices.
No, he shouldn't.
A nice fresh pitcher of ice cold lemonade.
Pour me a cup, would you? I'm sweating like a horse.
Here, Sophia, let me get it for you.
That's okay, honey. I'll do it.
No, now, Rose, please. I told you when I first arrived I didn't want any special treatment.
I'm sorry.
It's been nearly 6 months now since I lost my sight. And,
The mall closes tonight.
Well, Ma, what do you think?
Pussycat, you look sensational.
You really think so, Ma?
I really think so. I've never seen you look so beautiful.
Thanks, Ma.
Who's the designer? He deserves a Nobel.
Just knew you would agree that combining our money to buy one big thing was the best idea. I just hope you like it in light blue.
Like what in light blue?
We'll be right out, Sophia.
Blanche, that's a Mercedes.
I know it. Don't you just love it? It's ours.
Blanche, I said hello.
I don't normally speak to people who call me a liar.
Now, look, Blanche, we're in public now. There's no reason to be hostile.
Oh, yes, there is. I don't like you.
And horizontal stripes make you look like Roger Ebert. There, now do you...
Did she bring the kids?
Hi, Pop. No, the kids are at home.
Hey, what the hell is this? I thought dinner was in the oven. There's nothing in here but a tin plate.
Take the foil off the top. It's something new. It's called a TV dinner.
The waxed fruit looks better.
Ma, I need to ask you if...
Rose, a very large, expensive mistake.
Hello there.
Oh, hi. How did it go? Is your lizard still alive?
He just loved me. But then, of course, he would. I'm sophisticated, worldly, glamorous. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe he's just too down to earth and nice and decent for me. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And after Ma got everybody out of the water, people started trying our food.
And before we knew it, there wasn't a pizza or a quiche left on the shelf.
The place is a hit.
Yep.
Sophia, I am very proud of you. Not only did you save the business, but you saved all those people from the shark.
Maury took them to have them clean. Dorothy, I still can't believe it happened. I've never been so humiliated.
Ma, honey, there's no reason for you to be embarrassed. He plays tricks on everybody.
I'm talking about on my way home. My belt came loose in front of a construction site. Nobody whistled and 2 guys went home sick.
I took great pains with this guest list, and frankly, there is room here for only one young, attractive female.
Ooh, then I just got in under the wire.
Boy, look at that great shining.
Come on, honey, let's get to that audition. Gloria, just consider this your home.
Oh, thank you. Nice meeting you both.
I'll tell you about it later.
Honey, let's go in the kitchen. I'll fix us some coffee.
No, wait. First, open these. Now, there is a new outfit for you, and some warm pajamas, and an...
From Miami.
You know, I think I will take a slice of cake. Hello.
Uncle Angelo, I'd like you to meet.
I'm Sister Rose.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Sister Blanche.
Nice to meet you, Sister Blanche.
We're here collecting lingerie.
Ma, I mean it.
Lighten up. I told you before. I only want a license to have, not to use. It's a symbol of my freedom, my independence. Now give me $50.
What for?
A guy named Paco makes these babies up in his garage.
The point I was trying to make is that we have had a lot of great late-night talks right here.
Yeah, and most of them have been about sex.
Oh. Well, of course, we do talk about sex, but we talk about other...
I've known in my life.
That's not all. There's something else I don't like about him.
What?
I don't know. It's a hunch. I can't put my finger on it, but if I could, I would have to wash it.
Ma, do me one favor. Stay here until we're finished.
I can't believe you think your own mother would embarrass you.
It's product testing. I will give you a test to do at home. You will bring in the results and I will see how you do. But I must warn you, both Enrique Mas and Enrique Mas demand that the results be accurate in every detail.
Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Moss.
You could call me Enrique.
No, I don't think I can. I'm sorry. I think I got my verbs mixed up.
Thanks a lot, lady. So what do you want?
I would like to pawn a few things.
Oh, you got a lot of things here.
Yeah. So, how much will you give me?
$100 for everything.
Oh.
No, wait a minute.
You had an affair with a priest.
Priest? I didn't say he was a priest. I said he was a man of the cloth. He was a fabric salesman. You know, we never made love again after that, but he did cover my lazy boy for free.
Wonderful, Blanche.
The point is, something in his eye says he wants you, and I think he...
I'm going.
Want a cup of coffee?
Maybe I will have a cup of coffee.
Oh, good.
Rose, about last night, I should never have said anything.
Well, you only said what you were feeling.
$8.
Dorothy, you owe me an apology. Your ad's right here.
Oh, Rose, this is the personals column.
So what?
So what? You put an ad in the personals column that said I will do anything for $8 an hour? Oh, look, it's right under an ad that reads
For a group hug.
Oh, honey, of course not.
What are you doing?
We're having a group hug.
Well, knock it off so neighbors will get the wrong idea. By the way, I just called Harriet McConnell to cancel.
Oh, you mean at the actual dance marathon?
That's right. Seems to me I showed you two guys a thing or two that night.
Ladies and gentlemen, our charity dance marathon is now entering its 7th hour. Let's give our contestants a great...
Come on now. I mean, he also said that there are things that you can do that might bring back some of what you've lost. I mean, we could talk about the good old days, reminisce with old friends. Honey, you have to look on the bright side.
I've had a lifetime of bright sides. I'll just have to learn to do without them.
Oh, damn it. I hate she's leaving. I just don't know what to do.
Let me get the cheesecake and we'll talk. Oh, my God.
Blanche, what's wrong?
Here we are in the middle of a crisis, and there's no cheesecake.
Didn't we buy one yesterday?
Yes, but I found 2 gray hairs.
Blanche, you're over 50.
Oh, hello, princess. Oh, you look absolutely beautiful.
I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for coming.
Oh, don't thank me. Thank your mother. There aren't too many women around who could swallow their pride after what went down between us. You're awesome, babe.
It's not important. Actually, Rose, I need cash, quick. And I'm up to my limit at the automated teller.
Is this about the phone call you just received?
The phone? Yes. It was the paper boy. I forgot to pay him last week.
How much do you need?
$250.
Isn't that kind of a lot for the paper?
Trudy's dead.
Please, everybody. It happened this morning when we were playing tennis. Trudy's heart just couldn't take it.
I remember it so well, just like it was yesterday. That night under the dogwood trees, the air thick with perfume, and me with Billy. Or Bobby. Yeah, Bobby. Yeah, it was Bobby. Or was it Ben?
Dorothy.
Hi.
You look very pretty.
So do you.
Come in.
Nice place.
Yeah, well, I was left a little strapped by the settlement.
Go with me off this plane. What was that?
Oh, that was them shutting the door.
They shut the door?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Candy. I'll be your flight hostess. Please review the information cards in your...
Come in. Oh, it's you.
Look, Blanche, we have to talk.
I don't believe I have anything to say to you, Dorothy.
Then let me do the talking. Elliot was just here, and he...
I got it in my hair. It was hitting me like pellets. I got a piece of rice in my eye. She could have put my eye out.
Well, I never had food like that in my life.
Now, I spent a summer in Italy 4 years ago. I never ate this well. Of course, I never ate. Who had the time or the energy, if you get my drift?
Was the gist of what you were saying before that you intended to cheat me?
Cheat you? Rose, you just analyze everything to death.
Ma, where are my shoes?
Another date with Mrs. O'Brien's husband?
Now, look, don't you start with me.
Hi, Blanche.
Rose, you know all that stuff you sold me, that St. Olaf memorabilia and the things from your childhood?
A lifetime of memories.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I came across these as I was tossing that junk in the dumpster.
That's a St. Olaf war bond.
That's a good bell.
Dorothy, get the door. Shrimp?
Sophia, isn't there anything we can do to convince you to stay?
I'm not going.
Dorothy, your daughter's getting married.
I cannot be in the same room with him. I know I'll do something crazy and just ruin the whole wedding.
Blanche and I'll be right beside you. Nothing can happen.
I cannot do it.
All right, I've heard enough. We are talking about your daughter's wedding, Dorothy Spornak. Now you get on your feet, get out that...
Fine. At this point, I'll try anything.
I always thought it was the size of a man's feet that were a sign of virility.
Really? I always thought it was the number of newspapers piled up outside the motel room door.
Aunt Angela, please. No, we have to talk.
Head out the window. And you look to the extreme left, and what do you see?
Two guys beating up an old lady.
Yes, sir.
The ocean?
Ta-da! I rest my case.
Now, wait. You call that an ocean view? You have to be a contortionist to see.
Hey!
I'm not going to let you do this. Blanche is in a very fragile state up there. I'll be damned if I'm going to let you treat her like a common criminal.
Dorothy, it's all right. I'm coming down.
Blanche, you're out.
Blanche, what happened? What changed your mind?
Grammy came. She told me it was time.
Are you okay, honey?
Oh, come on, help me with these. We have to meet Holly at the movies in 10 minutes.
Okay. I am so mad I could spit.
Rose, what happened?
It's Holly. Those directions she gave me for meeting you guys for lunch were totally wrong.
Oh, come on now, Rose. You don't think she did that to you on purpose?
Well, I do.
In the end, anyhow, what's it matter?
Yeah.
I mean, what does it matter? If you know that you're going to end up dying anyway, you might as well do what you want to do.
Like having ice cream on the chocolate cake.
You know, I knew someone who went to this fabulous restaurant in Paris, and just had watercress for lunch.
A little dinky place.
With that.
Gee, Ma, I don't know if this was such a good idea.
I think you're right, Dorothy. Maybe I should have done my own hair. I've been doing it for years.
That's why it looks like something you buy on a stick at halftime.
No, not me, not me.
Dorothy,
no, I'm
please.
not good at this.
Oh, please. This is a pretend microphone. It's really just a hairbrush.
All right, Rose, ready?
Go. This is Rose Nyland. We're here chatting with my good friend Dorothy Zbornak.
Seems you had a transfusion while you were there. The hospital thinks the blood may have contained HIV antibodies.
HIV? Wait a minute. You're talking about AIDS.
Oh, well, excuse me. Did you happen to see a little old lady go by?
You mean the one who said, "What are you staring at? I can buy you and sell you"? Went that
way. Ma? And kicked across the street.
Oh, great. Here's the other $4.
Girls, there is a busload of Greek sailors out front. They want to know how many drachma there are in $8. Girls, guess what I...
Say, why don't you tell me about this automobile thing again? Say, tonight over dinner?
Oh, no. Blanche Devereaux is a very charming, attractive woman.
Yes, she is. Shall I pick you up around 7:30?
Oh, I feel terrible about this. Let's say 8 o'clock. Told me that I looked nice, with a little lilt in his voice, and tried to blow my skirt over my head.
Everything but the white horse, huh, pussycat? Look, Sophia Petrillo doesn't give up. She fights for her man. She can overcome anything.
Admit it. Wasn't it worth the trip to the bad part of town?
That guy almost got my purse, Miles.
Almost doesn't count, Rose. Hey, how about those Cajun drumsticks? Oh, I can still smell those Cajun drumsticks.
I'm not surprised you put one in each pocket.
Oh, that's tomorrow's lunch, sweetheart.
Well, it's a great idea. The pictures are just an intimate way to let a fella know he's the one and only man in your life. I've done it 20, 30 times.
Oh, Dorothy, how would you feel about a birthday present of a picture of me in sexy lingerie?
Where he finds both. The man laughs for the first time in months and finds inspiration in a beautiful peasant girl, wise beyond her years. When the cafe is closed, she takes him home with her. 3 glorious days they make love and drink wine. He returns to his command, prepared to live.
You think about it down there, that's it.
What's wrong with her?
Malcolm kissed her.
My God, she's in shock.
He gave me flowers from a store.
Ladies, good morning. We go on in about 10 seconds.
Ooh.
Just relax and have a fun show.
About how nice you were to my brother and how proud I am to have such a sweet person as my friend. Now I can't say it.
Well, sure you can.
No, I can't. You just ruined it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I forgive you, Rose.
Pretty soon the situation got out of control, and I tried to let him down gently.
You tried to make it short and sweet. I ran off with a gas station attendant twice my age to get married in Mexico. When I was 17, I hitchhiked to New York, and for 2 months I was a rockette under an assumed name.
Tyler's Landing kind of pales in comparison.
I stand corrected. How did you...
But maybe, possibly, I've managed to teach them a little something. Now, doing stand-up was like having sex with Stan. I was nervous before it, felt pretty good during it, and I'm absolutely thrilled that I will never have to do it again.
Come on, Ma, wait. Ma, no, don't. Ma, don't go. Ma, please. Come back here. Ma, I do need you. I do need you. I'm sorry, I'm just cranky. No, you're right. I am a lousy patient. I always have been. Oh, I remember when I was a little girl.
Oh, what an absolutely charming woman. I wonder what this is she gave me.
I'll bet it's a love potion.
Oh, Rose, come on, honey. There's no such thing as a love potion.
Sure there is, Dorothy. My grandparents got together because of a love potion. Well, actually, it was a foot salve Gramps accidentally swallowed.
Becky?
Oh, yeah.
That fettuccine was sensational. Tell you ladies made a great meal.
Jeremy, as long as you're handing out compliments, you haven't said anything about my new outfit.
Ma, that's what I need now. A parent to hug me and tell me everything's gonna be okay.
Don't worry, baby. Everything is going to be molto bene.
What the hell is going on here? I heard your voice. He said, calmly eating our bran flakes when there could be a dead man in the house. I'll go.
She's very brave.
Boy, I'll say.
I want someone to come with me.
I'll go. I'm from Sicily. What's the big deal?
Say what?
You have no coordination. Obviously, the stories about all your romantic escapades have been greatly exaggerated.
Just what is that supposed to mean?
Blanche, if you can't do a simple dance, how do you expect me to believe that story about you and the flying finale?
84 doesn't have a hair on his head or a real tooth in his mouth, and his body's covered with liver spots. To answer your question, he's adorable.
Look at the great costume I got for the masquerade ball. I can't decide whether to be the front end or the rear end.
Resent you, oh, please.
For having money?
No, I don't resent you. Oh, I did. A great deal, as a matter of fact, but I've outgrown it.
Even though my marriage was happy and yours hit the rocks?
Well, that bothered me for a while, but I got over it.
Even though all my children are practicing professionals?
Oh, Blanche, you must have so many memories here.
Oh, are you kidding? I cannot tell you how many Christmases I spent in this place. Grammy's butler would bring us our eggnog by the hearth, and Grammy and I would sing carols and put out gingerbread men for St. Nick. And over there would be Grandpappy drinking out.
Oh boy, you and me snuggling on a couch brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it?
Actually, no. That's what I want to talk to you about. Thor, ever since you got here, you've been talking about things we did and things we said, and I don't remember any of it.
So you don't remember every little detail.
Why are you trying to push Michael into a job? Give him time to breathe. Let him find himself.
Oh, Mom, a little concerned. He just doesn't take commitment seriously. He quits jobs, he leaves relationships. It's like they don't matter. He is 30 years old.
Would you just look at them?
They look good together, don't they?
Well, I don't think so. I think Dorothy's fallen for him. Little Miss Hard to Get has been letting him lead.
I'm gonna go find the men's room.
Oh, it's right down the hall on your right. And I was about to call the police.
You should have. That's who we were with.
What? What happened?
Look, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, well, all right, but somebody tell me before I die in suspense.
My brilliant daughter scalped the tickets to an undercover policeman.
Get off my back, huh?
You're lucky I was with you. You'd still be in the...
Do you really think she can make a comeback?
Oh, sure she can. Dorothy's running Trudy all over the court. Trudy tripped.
And she's not getting up. You think something's wrong?
I think she's fainted.
I hope it's not anything worse.
It is. I've seen that look before.
You don't think...
They're no nuts. Of course, Cash, today. Tomorrow the price goes up. The Kimmel isn't getting any younger.
Well, $2,500 seems a little steep.
3,000. You ticked me off.
Now you're watching a real artist at work.
And he had a pig named Brunhilde, and she won all the blue ribbons at all the county fairs. Well, Niels also had a daughter named Fricka, and she won red ribbons, usually as runner-up to the pig.
Does this story have a point?
You asked that at just the right time. Anyway.
So that's where it ends? Well, that's neat, isn't it? You walk in here, borrow my friends for a while, and start acting like a stupid jerk and waltz right out as if nothing ever happened.
Do you want an apology?
I want an explanation. Holly, I can't figure you out. You're smart.
Oh, thanks, Blanche.
Sophia, you feeling a little better? Oh, my God.
I'm not dead. I'm resting.
Of course you're not dead.
Not yet.
Oh, Ma.
Don't, Mommy. Listen. Before you know it, I could be gone, and we won't have said some important stuff.
You know, if all goes well with this here interview, you can start packing right away.
Oh, you know, I don't think I'd bother Rose with an old interview. You know, you just embarrass her. She's so modest.
I'm sorry, but the rules state we must conduct face-to-face interviews with other candidates.
Here we are. I didn't realize baby was such an inconvenience. I'm sorry. I'll call my relatives and see if somebody can take him off my hands.
Him and the $100,000. Remember, Blanche, the pig is going to drop any day.
Rose, come back here, honey. I guess maybe I was a little bit too hasty. Married, but after his wife died, there was no stopping him.
So?
Well, we could finally consummate our long and burning passion.
And
it took about 10 minutes. He wore his watch.
Like this, Rose. Ma, I think it's time that you explained all this nonsense about getting married.
It's not nonsense.
And we're going to do it right away.
Look, Dorothy, I know that you'll probably find it hard to understand.
For a while. I don't think Blanche or Rose spotted the jacket either.
I don't believe it. That's Ida Perkins.
What?
That's Ida Perkins. What the hell is she doing here?
Were you kidding me about being from Minnesota?
Absolutely not. I spent...
Dropped him like a sack of potatoes. He lay on the ground, and he was writhing and groaning and screaming in agony. And I stood over him, and I looked at this pitiable creature, and I thought, I can take care of myself. I'm not helpless. I'm going to be okay.
Oh, honey.
Honey,
What choice? It so happens that I am Miss Andra Dickinson. And now, if you don't mind, I would like 2 rooms.
You don't look like Angie Dickinson to me.
I know. I have altered my appearance for a very important movie role.
Yeah, it's...
You were dumped by the man of your dreams. It's not surprising that today you'd be a little irritable.
I know, but to be upset about Stan... Oh, I'm so embarrassed. I mean, it's not as if he means anything in my life.
Honey, I know exactly what you're going through. Believe me, I do. I'm just so glad we had this little talk. Oh.
Was it ever less than a treason to bow and accept the end of a love or of a season?
Here we go.
You know, Blanche, you really don't have to do this.
Oh, but I want to, Bob. Your first time should be really special. You need a woman who won't make you nervous, but unrealistic.
But I keep having this recurring dream where I'm being chased by a giant Listerine bottle. And when I open my mouth to scream, all I can do is gargle.
Are you experiencing the same symptoms?
Yes, except at my dream, I'm chased by a bottle of Scope.
get him back. I want my Teddy.
But honey, she's just a child. You can't expect a child to give back a toy. Now you do understand, don't you?
Just cut the crap and get back the damn bed.
Sweetheart, if you want to grab some dinner, we'll have to take separate cars. I'm going to have to leave for home right from the restaurant.
Glenn, forget dinner. We need to talk.
I've just never known how to turn him off. You tell him, Dorothy.
I would, Blanche, but remember, we just want to turn him off, not drain the sex drive completely out of him.
You know, I've always...
We will.
Fine.
Fine. Oh, that jerk! Trying to intimidate us. Just who does he think he is? What is it, mouth?
Back home, most people start off with how do.
And love for my entire life may not even be my mother.
But honey, that's exactly the point. What's the difference if she did or didn't give birth to you? You two really know each other and you really love each other. A lot more than most mamas and their children ever do. Nothing that has happened.
My nerves get a bit jangled at these events. Perhaps you would care to discuss one of my paintings?
That would be lovely.
Good, good. Now, shall we start here? Now, do you see how I echo Monet with my brush strokes?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes. And do you see how I show darkness with single points of light?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
You may all hate Fidel right now, but I know the next time I'm sitting in the park on a warm, sunny day and I smell the aroma of a cheap cigar, I'll think of Fidel Santiago.
Yours? Reading, writing, and rooster inseminating?
No, we just teach the first two R's.
Fine. But you're going to be sending people out into the world who don't know you can get a nasty rooster bite if you don't warm your hands up first.
Girl.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to the severe storm front that is passing through the area, all flights in and out of Miami International Airport have been canceled until 6 a.m. tomorrow. Have a Merry Christmas.
You here for a reason, or did you just come for the free food?
Oh, Ma, please, the man is a guest in our home. What the hell do you want, Stanley?
Well, it seems the IRS found a few discrepancies in my tax returns, so I think we may have a slight problem.
Stanley, we have not been together for a long time.
No, we do.
Well, when I was 19, I answered the door one day to find the most handsome man I'd ever seen. He was selling encyclopedias, and I told him, right now, I can only afford to buy volume 1, but if you could come back next week
about it. Seeing him push those little pigs around in a baby carriage. Getting hit with a bucket of confetti anytime you want. And sitting up there in the stands, watching him sweep that spotlight into a little circle and thinking, that's my man.
Well, I think it means that she is shacked up in some cheap motel. I mean, she has a date. Oh, Lucas, what a relief. What a relief. So you didn't even want to go out with me.
No. I've been tinkering with the heater trying to get it to work.
Oh, Rose, you're a genius.
Boy, that's a sentence you don't hear every day.
She's working great now, except for one little thing. I turned the air conditioner on instead of the heater, and now it won't go off.
Great! Now it's going to be colder inside than it is outside.
I think
he's a lizard. I mean, we stopped having sex.
Boy, I could never do that.
Oh, big surprise. I'm amazed you're taking a break now. All right, leaving your husbands out of this.
Haven't you ever been glad when one of your relationships... Now look, Rose...
Wait, what about the dress Jamie Farr promised us from MASH?
No, it hasn't come yet.
But he promised.
Honey, we have a lot of other stuff. It's okay.
No, it's not. He let you down. Well, I'm not surprised. You couldn't trust Klinger on guard duty, and you can't trust him now.
Rose, take it easy.
Oh, I'm the one who's supposed to take it easy.
Oh,
Excuse me. Are you waiting for the bus to Northern Falls?
No, St. Olaf.
I've visited there. Lovely little town.
Oh, yes, it is.
Rolling hill.
Oh, Sophia! Dorothy!
What? Oh, God, I don't know how to tell you
What?
this.
What?
Oh, it's about your mother.
Ma!
Oh, my God, and the dog. I think he ate your mother.
Ma! Some attack dog. He hid under the table, peed on the floor, and ran out the back.
They said it'd be fun to scare the hell out of the shoe salesman.
Well, I gotta find Dorothy. I got big trouble at the apartment.
What's wrong?
When the people moved out of 3C, they left food all over. We're infested with big bugs. It's terrible. I feel like I'm...
Oh, right.
Stanley, I think we're going to make it this time.
Dorothy, I want you to meet my best man, Marvin Mitchelson.
Oh, how lovely to meet you. What an honor.
The honor is mine, Murphy.
He's a lawyer.
if he does, tell him to come by my room.
Who can that be at this hour?
Maybe it's Blanche's day.
Oh, he better not show up here. I'll get him.
Hi, everyone. It's...
Quick, give me a hand with the TV.
I cannot believe that Merrill is a dangerous criminal. I mean, you've read his letters. They're beautiful. They're poetic. They're almost lyrical. You can be sure he's a real gentleman.
I want Blanche.
Does it? Oh. Well, I guess there isn't much point in sitting out here anymore, is there?
Oh, I don't know, Rose. Such a nice night. Let's stay a while.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's my shift.
It's okay, Dorothy. I think she's finally asleep.
Oh, thank God. I am exhausted. Haven't been this tired since my wedding night.
How could the stand have burned to the ground?
I don't know.
We were so careful.
I have a confession to make. The reason I sent you two ahead and said I'd lock up is because I wanted a cigarette. And I guess I didn't put it out.
Oh, well, I wouldn't. This neurotic woman who made me and Virginia miserable our entire lives. I gotta go pack.
I hate to give him back.
Goodbye, Danny. Goodbye, pussycat. Goodbye, little fella. Bye.
What are you carrying on? It's like talking to a salami.
$2.50.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to talk again like human beings, like friends.
I said $2.50, Stanley.
Sorry? Dorothy, what's happening to us?
I don't know. I was thinking about it myself.
No, I don't want to. I just hate bowling. All I ever wanted to do was look cute in my new outfit.
We all look cute in your new outfit.
That does it.
Julio?
Hello, Sophia.
Why didn't you use the front door?
I didn't want to be seen.
Well, what's the point?
Listen, thank you very much for your time, but there are plenty of other talented people here willing to do the show for free. Who's next?
The Skarklevich brothers.
Hello, I am Misha Sklarkevich. My brother Andrei is still in Poland.
Why don't you show us what you can do, Mr. Squawkevich?
He's better. Dorothy, he's sleeping. I don't want to wake him.
You could light firecrackers in his nostrils. You won't wake him.
Blanche Devereaux?
Just a moment.
I'm going to go to my room and write down my achievements. You know, it doesn't matter whether I win. I mean, just being nominated is enough.
That's a good attitude, Rose.
It's also a crock of bull. I want that sucker bad.
This is Fred. He's come to fix the air conditioning.
Oh, thank God you're here. This heat's driving me crazy.
Oh, why not? I mean, the day's shot anyway.
Great. And after I can take you to dinner. How about that little seafood place near the Fontainebleau where we run our honeymoon?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
If memory serves me correctly, the last time we excused ourselves before the main course and rushed back to the hotel.
All those months away, I kept saying, there's a great lady waiting for you back home, Ken.
Ken! That's it, of course, Ken.
Then Ken would turn to me and say, there's a great lady waiting for you too, Bill.
Bill. Oh, yeah, we had a wonderful visit. Oh, excuse me, sir, but do you mind if I take a souvenir?
Go ahead. You got a lot of sweet memories here. I had a Grammy once myself. Okay, boys, let's go celebrate my birthday.
Blanche, you need a minute to say goodbye?
Well, I'm not going to declare it as income and let those lazy congressmen have my tax dollars.
Blanche, I don't want to do that.
Oh, well, all right, then just pay me under the table.
Oh, sure. I know that trick. Dorothy's done that to me before. I go under the table and you never show up.
Waving that gun around, although it is a very nice one. What is this, a colt?
Oh, I knew all along it was a bad idea to let Miles stay here. Oh, I'm too young to be struck down by a madman's bullet. I gotta find some way out of this. I'll get it.
And no one makes a sound. We all
Leave him there. I hunted 3 hours for his owner.
I hate dogs, Rose.
Oh, Dorothy, come on. Nobody hates dogs. Oh, please, just for the night, I promise. Please, Auntie Dorothy. I won't be any trouble, please.
All right, with hot flashes, who still lives with her mother, who heckles her. And I want to thank you for finding my life more amusing than I do. Good night, thank
you. Sorry, Doctor. I thought my mother was open enough to understand. Thank you for your time.
Ladies.
Just out of curiosity, you don't have any Tony Bennett socked away, do you?
Something I've never told you girls. I spent the first 8 years of my life at the St. Olaf Orphanage. Gunter and Alma Nyland are my adoptive parents.
How come you never told us about this before?
Oh, I loved my parents so much, I really never think about it. But I sure did before I became their daughter. When I was at the orphanage,
He already resents you. Why should he be mad at me, too?
I've heard enough. Get out.
See, you're great at throwing people out.
Stanley, you're going to have to throw your own son out of your own house.
Dorothy, I can't. How can I sit in judgment of how Michael lives his life? Here I am, a middle-aged man selling nuts.
Fall back, but your chest does too. Unfortunately, it falls back and off to the side.
well, it's too late to do anything until morning. We might as well get some sleep.
I can't sleep. I'm wound up tighter than the girdle on the back.
Cool as a cucumber, thank God.
Ma, you woke me up.
It's time to take your medicine anyway.
I just took my... More tolerant of each other, we can work things out.
In your case, there's really no point. You are totally incompatible.
What?
You are incompatible. You seem to bring out the worst traits in each other. I'm surprised that you were able to live together this long without killing each other.
But, Dr. Ashley, we...
Arnie wants me to go away with him on a cruise to the Bahamas.
Oh. Oh, and you're upset because he wants you to pay your own way?
I'm upset because we'll be all
Experimenting with something new, but it didn't work out.
Dorothy, he's only trying to do his job. It can't be very pleasant for him either.
Actually, as far as stakeouts go, it's kind of nice here.
I thought you couldn't hear with those things on.
Look, as long as I'm here, I should tell you there's been some complaints from the neighbors about the noise at night.
Which neighbors?
Well, me.
Which noise?
Well, you.
Well, get earmuffs. I pay my taxes.
Ah, Rose.
Extra innings. And his delivery.
All right, Blanche, enough.
Yeah, we get it. So what was he like in bed? Defy the curse. Besides, I'm doing this for your own good.
For my own good? The last time you said that, you volunteered me for psychological experiments.
Hey, the pay was good. And to this day, nobody can make it through a maze faster than you can.
Got my butt is stuck to the chair.
Here, Sophie, I'll help you.
Oh, I'll do that,
No,
Blanche.
that's all right, Rose.
Look, that's what a personal servant is for.
Rose, I'm sorry. I just don't feel comfortable having you work for me.
I do. You want to be my servant, Rose?
Blanche, I'm not talking about big things. I'm talking about little things, like doing your laundry.
For a minute, I thought I was back in Sicily.
Sophia, I'm sure Blanche wouldn't mind if you used her bathroom.
I hate that bathroom. There's plants everywhere and flowers on the toilet seat cover. I feel like I'm going in the woods.
Gee, I hope that's our new toilet.
Now, that's a sentence you don't hear every...
He's our fifth Golden Girl.
Would you elaborate on that, please? Might be a lot of confusion around here.
We would not have this same show if we didn't have our fifth Golden Girl.
Thank you very much.
Every week. We only got him for 4 years.
We love her.
All the men were bald. Just me and a bunch of bald men. Oh, and I kept hearing the voice of God. Anyway, one day I just finally said to myself, Blanche, you are bigger than this. You don't have to succumb to any dream. Unless it involves meeting Mel Gibson at an oyster bar.
Sleep with you last night?
Dorothy, there are a lot of things I want to try before I die. But that's not one of them.
And she must have stayed in Rose's room.
My God, Dorothy, you don't suppose Jean would ever,
Listen, foundation.
Yes, Dorothy, you know that's the man who built the Fjord Fjalken.
Henry Fjord was a saint. He dedicated his whole life to eliminating pond scum from Lake St. Olaf. His son, however, was a big disappointment. Henry...
The Purple Martin, early in the morning?
Yes, I have.
Martin Gelman, Mr. Watch Me Leapfrog over this parking meter. Crush on the teacher. Ah, I had those. Of course, I had to hide them because they made the principal jealous. Actually, though, once I did have a fling with the calculus teacher.
Oh, and did you get an A?
More like a full scholarship to MIT.
Yes, I am very upset.
Is it because you threw Michael out?
No, it's because I can't make any sense out of those commercials for obsession. Of course it's because of Michael.
You just did what you had.
Sound, and I assure you, she was happy.
I have never been happier in my entire life.
Oh, I'm so glad. I was worried how you're going to react.
Daddy, you know nobody can ever replace Mama in my heart. But the important thing is...
I just got very confused. I hope I didn't make you feel uncomfortable.
Well, I have to admit, I don't understand these kinds of feelings. But if I did understand, and if I were, you know, like you...
I guess that's just a mother's nature. Well, I'll see you in the morning.
Hey, Blanche, listen, my mom lives in Oregon. You know, I don't get a home-cooked meal too often. It'd be okay if I stop by sometime?
I think that would be great. And now I don't care.
Ah, forget it. It's ancient history.
Ma, say something to him.
I can't. Sicilians have a hard time with apologies.
They also have a hard time passing wet cement without putting someone in it. They manage.
Letting go when Grammy died. The family had to sell Grandview, and it got turned into an old bed and breakfast. But at least I could visit.
And have breakfast.
Thank you, Sophia.
Pancakes by the looks of it.
Thank you, Sophia.
Honey, you know, we'd go with you if it would help, but...
That attorney I've been dating, I caught him handling melons at the A&P.
And I take it they weren't yours.
You missed my point, Dorothy. He told me he was a lawyer. Turns out he's a fruit waxer. Why do men have to put up false pretense? You remember that?
Are you all right, Mr. Gordon?
Yes, I'm fine.
Sorry, it won't happen again. At least not until you're out of here.
Blanche, Karen and I are back together.
Karen?
Okay, Dorothy. If that's your real name. How is that coffee? Terrific. Actor.
The Argentinian cowboys whipping things while they ride naked on the back of Brahma bulls.
I have to remember to stop using your towels.
Sleep on a hard wooden bench. I don't think I have ever been this depressed in my entire life. Was Molly Jane Doe, the town manicurist. For $5 extra, she'd buff more than your nails.
$5?
Well, it was during the Depression.
Hey, in Italy for $5, you got a woman, a manicure, a cappuccino.
Yes, they do. They say big. That's exactly what I want.
It just so happens that breasts are my specialty.
You have that in common with a linebacker I know on the Miami Dolphins.
As a matter of fact, I have worked on quite a few celebrities.
Well, tell me just what celebrities have you done?
Well, now.
Yes.
I love you.
I love you too. Goodbye, pussycat. Fasten your seatbelt, slut puppy. This ain't gonna be no cakewalk.
I got to hug him. You know how I always wake up before I get to hug George? This time I didn't.
Oh, Blanche, that's wonderful.
It was wonderful, Rose. When he died, I thought, oh, the worst part is I'll never get to hold him again. Tonight I did. I could actually feel him.
This is so exciting. This is so depressing. Oh, it's Saturday night and I'm all nervous and jumpy because in a few hours there'll be a handsome new toilet at my door.
What's going on here? I walk into the bathroom, and instead of a toilet, there's a hole in the ground.
They ever shoot a herring out of a cannon? What are you all doing here?
Stopping you? What?
I absolutely forbid you to get married.
Same goes for me. Lorraine, he's not good enough for you. You can do better.
Oh, yeah? When's the last time you took a good look at the merchandise you're trying to move?
We both love you very much, but we also love each other.
Stop here. This isn't stuff. This is my life.
Well, why are you bringing your life into our living room?
There have been some robberies in Rocco's building, and he asked me to store his valuables.
Yeah, but Ma, we don't have enough space for this stuff.
Don't worry, I have plenty of space in my room. Come on, Rocco.
And listen, when the two of you go in there, I want you to leave.
Crowd gasp when they lift up the sheet and see me there.
I'd think you'd be used to that by now, Brad.
Hi, girls. Some party, isn't it? What are you so cheerful about? Well, why shouldn't I be?
Well, for starters, any minute now, this entire room full of people could be looking at a statue of your...
Oh, Sophia! Dorothy!
Oh, God, I don't know how to tell you
What?
this.
What?
Oh, it's about your mother.
Ma!
Oh, my God, and the dog. I think he ate your mother.
Ma!
Some attack dog. He hid under the table, peed on the floor, and ran out the back.
Oh, girls, we can't do this. Now, remember the party. It's 2 weeks from Saturday.
No, it isn't. This year, Phyllis moved it to Sunday.
Then we have an extra day. We can worry about our bodies tomorrow.
I'll get the plates.
I'll get the fork.
I'll get the hot fudge.
I'll get the...
Oh, Blanche, this is Dr. Jonathan Newman.
Get out of here.
But Dorothy, he's
A little early, yes, but we're delighted to see him.
Hi, Jonathan.
Hello, Rose. You're looking lovely.
Hi, girls.
Oh, Rose, I missed you at breakfast. Did you and Miles have fun last night?
Oh, yes. We had dinner at the Mandarin Ratskeller, that new Chinese-German restaurant.
How was it?
Oh, the food was good. But an hour later, Miles and I were both hungry. For power. I do. I got a great idea for Gil's campaign. I'm making these bird feeders with his name on them to send around. And you think that's a dumb idea? And you feel like taking this bird feeder away from me and smashing it with this hammer. Like this.
Who he is doesn't matter. It's who he used to be. 30 years ago, this man was one of Italy's foremost architects, respected the world over, creator of some of Europe's most beautiful cathedrals. Isn't that right, Vincenzo? Today, he's a pathetic shell of a man, and
I was about to call the police.
You should have. That's who we were with.
What? What happened?
Look, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, well, all right, but somebody tell me before I die of suspense.
my brilliant daughter scalped the tickets to an undercover policeman.
Get off my back.
You're lucky I was with you. You'd still be in the...
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Rose.
Hi.
Rose,
Yes, Dorothy?
is that a chicken you're carrying in that cage?
Gee, I think it is. See, Rose. Now, before you all say no.
No!
Oh, please, just hear me out.
Until you move to Miami, currently seeking work in the private sector. Voila! This is the resume of a potential hospital administrator.
Well, I don't know if I can pull it off, but I'm...
Dorothy, do we know anybody named Cecilia?
Your cousin, Ma. She only has weeks to live.
Oh. Next time I'll accept the charges.
And on television. Ever. It's in stereo, for Pete's sake.
Oh, I'd like to see my niece.
Sure, come on in.
Blanche, I can't believe you're here. I mean, haven't you embarrassed me enough already?
Lucy, can we please talk in private?
Whatever you have to say to me, you can say right here.
I just haven't found a thing today. I don't look right in American clothes. I have a more European body.
Oh, in Europe, do they all have big butts, too?
to lie. You're only 1/8 Yankee.
That's right. I'm 7/8 Southern. That's more than enough.
And if they don't let you in, instead of saying fiddle-dee-doo, well, you can always switch to deedle-diddle-deedle-dum.
Hey, now why didn't you tell us what was going on?
Because you can't help me find a job. Because nobody or nothing can make me young again.
Oh, all right, Rose, so your life isn't the same as it used to be. The rules have changed, but it's happened before, hasn't it? I mean, what did you do after Charlie died?
That. Turnstile at the end of the hall.
So anyway, Hans Fliegelfleister.
Get out of my room! Not till I find that watch. Now, where is it? I'll never tell. Unlike...
You build it much since it burned down and gone with the wind?
Oh, Big Daddy, I'm glad you're here.
Well, I see you all getting acquainted. How are you, darling?
Oh, Big Daddy, we need to talk.
Rose, honey, let's show Margaret how you make the hose dance around when you turn it on full blast.
That first night I walked around in amazement. They had their own photomat. Of course, it wasn't as large as the photomat you see today. Now, here's the scary part. Suddenly, I realized I was this frightened little girl. Sit down. Hold me.
What a surprise.
Well, my whole childhood, I kept hearing about the curse. How when I was 13, I was going to get the curse. Oh, I was absolutely terrified. The year of my 13th birthday, I slept with the lights on all year. Oh, I was sure there was a witch behind every wisteria.
Figured 5 Halloweens, it'll pay for itself. Hope you brought your appetite, young fella. I know you're going to be pleased with the dinner. Corn pone, succotash, collard greens, and then it's just the appetizers.
Sorry to interrupt everybody, but I haven't enough.
These are letters he wrote me. They're personal. I wouldn't normally have another person read them, but they explain everything better than I ever could. I'm sorry, Blanche. I know this comes as a surprise.
Look,
Dorothy, where's my heating pad?
How should I know?
If this isn't it, I'd like to know what other electrical appliance you're using under that blanket.
Here we are, Sophia, the perfect after-dinner treat. A nice...
Blanche, what's wrong?
Nothing.
What is it, Blanche?
Nothing.
But you've been crying, honey. Or are those tears of joy?
Joy. Joy.
Is that joy?
It doesn't look like joy. Of course I would. I got it on sale. I can't return it.
Oh, hi, Dorothy. We just went shopping for Sophia's party.
That's what I want to talk to you about.
I am having the hardest time finding a present. What are you getting, Sophia, Dorothy?
I would rather not say.
It's a surprise. You know what it is?
That's right.
Well, how come she gets to know theater and leave the trunk open?
Goodbye.
Oh, Patrick, you're leaving so soon?
I'm afraid so.
I'll
Well,
see you
tonight.
At the theater.
Yes, just at the theater.
Well, I must take my leave.
Don't leave your lens. I pass.
Me too.
I'm not touching that.
I mean, I put on 12 pounds just from dinner alone.
Let's go for a walk.
Right, burn it off.
Are you kidding? After what we ate, we'd have to walk. Wow, you bought one street in St. Olaf.
I bought the only street in St. Olaf. That means I'm going to tear down your phone booth.
This is the stupidest game. I could just...
Dorothy.
I could just play all
Englishman. We had to feed the chickens, slop the hogs, muck the stalls.
Please, I'm trying to eat here.
And after I finished all that, I still had to take care of Larry, my one-eyed pig.
What did you people do? Run a farm for handicapped animals?
And just like that, it stopped. Mind over matter. You can do the same thing, Rose.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, come on. Of course you can. You just have to think positively.
That's right. Listen, why don't you go to your room right now and start working on your speech, and then after a while you can try it out in front of me and Dorothy, okay?
Okay.
Yes, go on. Go on, Rose.
Valedictorian.
The same way every high school chooses the valedictorian. We drew straws.
And you picked the biggest one?
I don't like to brag. Anyway, the topic of my speech was there's a big world out there, but you have to change buses in Tyler's Landing.
But it all backfired in my face because the next day, all the good-looking men in the village followed her. That's how I ended up with your father. Boy, talk about learning a lesson the hard way.
Hi, girls.
Blanche, how you feeling?
Much better.
Oh, I have to let it out. I'd like to teach the world to sing perfect harmony. I'd like
to hold it in our arms and keep it company.
Hey, ladies, how about a Mai Tai?
Oh, where have you been?
You remember when Rose said... Hello.
Sophia, 100-year-old oak tree.
Because Frida Claxton is a miserable, vile, scum-sucking crank who gives nice old ladies like me a bad name. Believe me, she's a totally rotten human being.
Well, I, for one, don't think there is such a thing as a totally rotten human being. I think there's some good in everybody.
Blanche, I do not believe for one moment that anything other than gin rummy happened between Rose and Jane last night.
Dorothy, something terrible happened.
Oh, God!
You idiot! If somebody told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it?
Blanche, would you excuse us?
You mean you don't want to
Lottery commission. Oh. He felt so bad he's giving us free egg rolls the next time we come in.
Oh, what's the difference? It's over. If we don't have the ticket, we can't claim the prize.
Sophia, are you all right? You haven't said a word in hours.
Milk duds.
They're delicious. I love them. The trouble is they take out my dentures.
Sophia, I don't think you're having a heart attack. It's most likely a gallbladder attack brought on by overeating. Overeating, by the way, is a gross understatement for what you've described to me.
Remember?
I haven't forgotten, Dorothy. I've just been too busy to start looking.
You haven't even started looking?
Don't worry, will you? I will get a job. There's always a job for people who aren't afraid of hard work. That's what my father used to say.
Yeah, he was talking about milking cows in Minnesota.
Here, phone medicine. You took it after dinner, and then you went to sleep. Now, read me how much medicine you're supposed to take. I don't remember.
2 teaspoons every 6 hours.
That's wrong.
Ma, it's written here in black and white.
So, the pharmacist made a mistake. He's not perfect. If the man really knew what he was doing, he would be a doctor instead of just...
Oh, Blanche, this is Dr. Jonathan Newman.
Get out of here. But Dorothy, he's
a little early, yes, but we're delighted to see him.
Hi, Jonathan.
Hello, Rose. You're looking lovely.
down.
I thought you did.
Of course, that way, not only does your face fall back, but your chest does too. Unfortunately, it falls back and off to the side.
Meal and black bananas.
Mom, I'll do that.
No, you will not.
You don't have to clean up after
I
me.
enjoy doing it.
Yeah, why not double your fun? Good morning, everybody.
Hi, Blanche.
Honey, how's your back?
Terrible. Well, the doctor... Darn, I hate fog. Why, you spent most of your life in one.
I meant if it were clearer, we could see Mount Lusenbaden.
What's Mount Lusenbaden?
It's kind of like Mount Rushmore, except they sculpted 4 losers of presidential elections in the mountainside. Let's see, there was Alf Landon, Wendell Willkie, and Ed...
Nancy?
Girls?
Would you all like to stay here with us?
Here? Gee, that didn't even cross my mind. What do you think, Max?
Well, there's no pool.
All right. We'll stay, but only for a couple of days. Get the bags, Pumpkin. He likes to eat breakfast.
Justin, we do a show about women who live together, and they jumped on it.
Well, Rose, that's a great idea.
We already have 2 women lined up. We just have to find 2 more.
Well, my God, Rose, open your eyes. This is exactly the kind of exposure I've been looking for.
Please, enough of your exposure. We've already lost 3 gardeners.
Dorothy Zbornak, this was the most bizarre evening I've ever spent with a man.
Including the time with the highlight team from Nicaragua?
She said one man. That was the most bizarre evening she ever spent with a team.
Those sandwiches, I am starving.
They're bacon, lettuce, and potato. Round trip ticket. You can go back and continue to live your life. But before you go, I have 2 pieces of advice. Don't get hit in the mouth with a steam shovel. That can kill you. And make the most of the time you're given. You'd be surprised how...
All right, everybody stay right where they are. The wagons will be here momentarily to transport all of you downtown.
Downtown? He means jail.
Oh, really, Rose? I thought he meant Neiman Marcus.
I've never been in jail.
Diet Coke, I'm going out again tomorrow.
Oh, hi, Dorothy. How was the funeral?
It was a humdinger, Blanche. We closed the place.
Where's Sophia?
She's taking this pretty hard. I guess she needs a couple...
Absolutely, Rose. That one's even more popular in Europe than it is here.
I met a beautiful young Sicilian aerobics instructor, gorgeous eyes, angelic mouth, and behind there must have been made on a Saturday because even the good Lord himself would want to take a day off to admire it.
Moved in good time, let him that moved you hither move you hence. I knew you at the first. You were immovable.
Thou hast hit it. Come, sit on me.
Ooh. Yes.
Well, Blanche, you look terrific. You look like you lost 15 pounds.
Oh, well, thank you, Sophia.
Oh, that's your thigh. I thought it was part of the couch. Blanche, try to remember, gravy isn't a beverage.
Blanche, Ma broke her glasses. She can't see. Ma, it's getting late. Do you have to stay and visit with every one of them?
Excuse me for trying to get more involved in their lives.
Well, that's fine, Ma, but did we really have to worm Mrs. Jenkins' dog?
I always just leave this one outside the door.
Really?
It's been that way since I took over.
Well, I guess that about does it. All the food is gone.
Except the fruitcake. I don't get it. There's more now than when we started.
Sleep, what do you want?
Open the door, Stanley.
Dorothy, you're in your nightgown.
I came here on an impulse. I couldn't help myself.
Well, it's really a nice gesture, babe, but I'm afraid I'll have to take a rain check.
Stanley, you truly are one chrome close.
I see. So, what can I say? Will you do me one favor on your way out? Will you back over me with the car?
I knew you'd take it well. Look, Ma, I am going to continue seeing Stan, and there's nothing you can do to make me feel guilty about it. Where you go?
Here, can't we talk?
Don't even say my name. I reached out for you. If you didn't love me, how the hell could you make love to me? I never want to see or hear from you again. which means lonely, middle-aged woman desperate to meet men.
Oh, is that a clue on your crossword puzzle?
No, I'm getting you a personalized license plate for your car.
Here you go, sweetheart. Dorothy, have you ever heard of something called dirty dancing?
Well, of course. After that, Ingrid died in childbirth.
You know the story?
Oh, yes. Late one night, a basket was left at the local orphanage containing hickory smoked cheese, spicy beef sticks, a baby, and some kind of crackers that didn't go with anything.
100% better.
And that's the big secret?
Oh, no. The big secret was that Miss MacGyver and Miss McKee were sharing a one-bedroom apartment off campus.
How will you?
Here you go, ladies. Dorothy, would you like some hors d'oeuvres?
No, thank
Since 1967.
Let's go.
Sophia, Esther would have appreciated you being here.
I love that woman. She was the best, which is why she deserved a better husband instead of a miserable, no-good, low-life sleazeball.
Sophia.
And it was a surprise. How is that possible? Another man showed up?
What I mean is, I had never seen a man before.
You didn't tell them that, did you, Rose?
I didn't have a chance before I could tell them my qualifications. They told me I was too old.
Well, they can't do that. That is age discrimination. Rose, you can fight this.
What do you mean? What should I do?
Hunter, you look skeptical.
Well, hello. I didn't see you standing there.
Really? I haven't been able to take my eyes off you all evening. You look great, Blanche.
Jake, the reason I came over here, I wanted to tell you I made a mistake. I was wrong. Our differences don't really.
All those months away, I kept saying, there's a great lady waiting for you back home, Ken.
Ken! That's it, of course, Ken.
Then Ken would turn to me and say, there's a great lady waiting for you too, Bill.
Bill.
I know a lot of people prefer Sonny Crockett on the show, but me, I'm strictly a Tubbs man.
I've never seen the show.
You've never seen Miami Vice? It's only the best show that's ever been.
With Mrs. Claxton in it.
Oh, Blanche, now you were dreaming.
I am telling you, this house is possessed by her spirit.
Morning.
Oh, Sophia, listen. Last night in the middle of the night, about 2 in the morning, did you hear some awful, terrible, ghastly sounds?
Heard him. I made him. There's a reason they put expiration dates on cottage cheese. My kingdom.
Really, Blanche? What could be so important about a building?
I will tell you what is so important. It was my home away from home as a child, especially my bedroom. Grammy and I would have all our late night talks up there, and now they're tearing it down.
Oh, that's terrible.
My Grammy's plantation was the one place I consistently...
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bob Hope.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Did you hear that Ronald Reagan has just moved back to Hollywood? That's just what Hollywood needs, another unemployed actor. And you know Reagan...
Ma, please. Rose, dinner was wonderful. It truly was.
Thanks. It was my husband's favorite. Charlie used to ask for it at least once a week.
You know, I don't believe George ever requested anything special from me. At least not in the kitchen. No, that's not entirely true. Once on our anniversary...
Evening, I'm Edwin Newman.
The eyes of the entire world were on Moscow today as Rose Nyland continued her mission of peace. It was 15 days ago that Mrs. Nyland wrote the now historic letter that captured the attention of Premier Gorbachev. Today she was in Red Square, capturing the hearts and minds of the Russian...
Veal in the cafeteria.
Dorothy, you can't find a job and you need the money. Besides, it might be fun working together. Well, nothing. I'm not taking no for an answer. I'm going to set up an interview with Mr. Allen tomorrow.
What was that?
Rose brought a dog home from the supermarket.
What?
buried him.
I mean, what did you do the next day when you had to start putting your life together?
I couldn't do it. I'd been a housewife for 32 years. I totally depended on Charlie.
Yeah, but the point is, eventually you did what you had to do. You took care of yourself. Sweetheart, you're now...
Wrong with you. But that's over. Just because we're sisters doesn't mean we have to be friends. I'd like to be someday, but you're going to have to make the first move. Goodbye, Holly.
Your cheek.
Thank you very much, Dorothy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go wash the squashed bug off my face.
Yeah, just a minute. Won't be very long.
Okie dokie, take your time.
There's somebody in the bathroom.
Well, he said he wouldn't be long.
That's my minor point. My major point is that, like Rosie, you're screwing around in the bedroom when there are important things to do outside.
Yeah, I can't believe it. That makes sense. I mean, you went the long way around, but that actually makes sense. Sunday.
Oh, you don't want to come on a Sunday, Doctor. The men have been watching football all day long. They're drunk and rowdy.
Yeah, you want Sundays,
Please.
don't you? It's a deal.
Oh, Dorothy.
Leave, I forgot I had those bonds. How could I be so stupid?
Maybe it was something you ate. Like food. Oh, come on, honey. You're getting worked up over nothing. I mean, Blanche is petty and selfish, but I don't think she would actually bankrupt a whole town.
God,
Actually, I spoke with the demolitions guy. BH stands for blast here.
Okay, boys, upstairs we go.
Wait a minute, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Now, look, I'm a patient man, but your friend is trespassing, and I'm having her hauled out of here.
Let's go, boys.
You hold it!
Hi, Ma. What you doing?
Having a toga party.
Never mind. I'll talk to you when you're not busy.
I'm not busy, but do what you have to.
Did that influence your decision to enter the priesthood?
Well, it wasn't exactly the evening I'd planned, but it turned out to be pleasant enough.
Frank is a very special person, isn't he?
Yes, he certainly is, and he obviously thinks the same about you.
Of course he does. We're friends.
What, honey?
My new dress.
Oh, is that new?
Yes.
It's sort of old-fashioned looking. I wasn't sure it was new.
Oh, that's the style. The girl told me.
What was she, a pilgrim?
Come on, Blanche. You look wonderful, Rose. Absolutely lovely.
Well, I suppose I should go. I haven't had a... Oh, girls, you're just in time. Where's Blanche?
Oh, she said to save her a seat. She saw a man smiling at her out in the hall.
Good night, Grammy. I won't have to look anyone in the eye ever again.
Except maybe Mr. Pincus.
If I meet our paper...
Sometimes just to make him happy, I used to lie in bed with a baseball hat on.
Blanche, the point is she let me make my own choices. Now, this argument that you're having with Rebecca is not about artificial insemination.
Like hell it isn't.
Yeah, well, a part of it is, but the bigger part, Blanche, is about control.
Sophia, what in hell is going on here?
He's a man, I'm a woman. I've got what it takes, and he knows how to use it.
I think I'm going to lose my lunch.
Blanche, listen.
Fidel, don't sugarcoat it for her. Look, we happen to be an item.
You know, this reminds me of the story of Gunilla Ulfsdotter, St. Olaf's very own angel of death.
Tell it, Rose, tell it.
Really? All the way through?
All the way through, but please try to make the end come as close to the beginning as possible.
I want you to keep Hunter occupied while I go after Jake.
Go after Jake. 12 hours ago, you said you never wanted to see him again.
I made a mistake. A terrible, terrible mistake. What could I have been thinking of? How could I have let him go? What difference does it make how he dresses or how he eats? What matters is he's a man I love.
And she came here to tell you, is that it?
No, please. She could have done that over the phone. No, it was like I said. She wanted something.
Oh, please, enough already. I mean, the woman is dying. What could she possibly want from you?
My kidney.
My test is in 2 weeks, and I do not want to blow it.
You'll pass. You'll pass.
I don't want to pass. I want an A.
You're the same as you were in grade school. A's. You always had to get an A. Your brother thought a book was to sit on. You always had to get an A. Good night.
Good night, Mom.
If I breathe in it...
I'm not a stick in the mud. Oh, listen, I can let my hair down and get crazy with the best of them.
Hey, I think we'd get along great. I got a feeling you're a wild woman.
Oh, you bet I am. I eat raw cookie dough. And occasionally, I run through the sprinklers and don't wear a bathing cap.
Thank you, Myron. You're a good kid. In fact, before you go, I'd like to have a little talk with you. Sit. As you know, Myron, I've always thought of you as a bright, polite young man. Talented, ambitious, smart.
I'm not going out with your daughter, Mrs. Petrillo.
You've got her, Myron. She's spending too much time with this yutz named Zbornak.
Even I don't get that one.
What's your name?
Oh, Blanche. And these are my friends Rose and Dorothy.
Oh, well, tell me, how long have you girls been working?
Oh, well, that's an odd lead-off question, Carl. Which is why there's no Mrs. Feinbaum, dear.
Did you see that, Dorothy? There was a UFO.
Oh, Rose, don't be ridiculous. It was a plane. Deal. Come on.
Planes don't fly over residential neighborhoods.
Neither do UFOs.
No. Just slept with him. He wasn't my type.
Oh, my goodness, Blanche, how could you?
Oh, come on, Rose. She's just teasing you.
That's right, honey. I'm just teasing. You always tease the one you love.
Blanche, we said we weren't going to do this.
Well, what else can we do? We never held a real conversation our entire lives.
Well, then it's time for us to start, okay?
Fine with me.
To us, to the beginning of a new and wonderful relationship, to sisters.
That's very sweet.
We may not agree with the fishermen, but we want this demonstration to be peaceful, in the tradition of, you know, the short, bald Indian fellow with the glasses and the diapers. You know, the one who didn't eat and won an Oscar.
That's what. She let me buy the tickets.
It was that easy just because you said how much you wanted to see Frank Sinatra?
Yeah, that and that I only had 3 weeks to live.
Dorothy.
These are desperate times, Rose.
Boy, I'll say. Today, when I went to the dean's
I
office...
got tickets.
To be as old as Dorothy, well, you can be a real pain in a ha-ha. So, Dorothy, why don't you just lighten up, enjoy your hot fudge cake, and make a wish, okay? Come on, kids. Make a wish and blow out the candles. I hope everybody gets what they wished for.
Do you?
In Mr. William Shakespeare's masterpiece, Macbeth, I feel sure after our date he'll make a decision in my favor.
Oh, well, come on. Now, Blanche, you're not just using this guy to get a part in a play.
Of course not, Dorothy. I'm gonna let him use me to get a part in a play.
Blanche? Blanche? Does he have a friend for Dorothy?
Oh.
We know this is...
Don't you just sit right over here and read your magazine, okay?
Oh, okay. Don't try to outsmart me, Dorothy. I got the mind of a fox and the butt muscles of Baryshnikov.
Dorothy, you know what this means?
White wine with dinner?
Do I look like I'm laughing? Here, read this note.
If Kevin Kelly doesn't play in Saturday's game, Dorothy Z sleeps with the fishes.
Dorothy, please, give the kid a D.
Oh, come on, Ma. It's just a prank.
Oh, Dorothy, I don't think you me.
Big deal. More people get to kiss you than the Pope's ring.
Blanche, you have to go in there and talk to him.
I will. It's just that I'm not very good at it. I was only blessed with one talent, turning men on.
Blanche, I'm sorry. I just don't like the idea of this club. I mean, it seems so discriminatory.
Dorothy, there is nothing wrong with being proud of what you are. This club celebrates those individuals who can prove they come from 100% Southern Confederate stock. And if you can't, then fiddle-de-doo to you.
Must have swum from Normandy, across the Atlantic, up the St. Lawrence Seaway, into the Great Lakes, and then over to Minnesota.
And what did you think, Rose?
Well, I know those little guys are supposed to be good swimmers.
Just as soon as the doctor gets
Yeah, but
here.
Kirsten lives an hour away from here. We don't want Rose to be alone now.
I'm sorry, those are the rules. But don't worry, your friend is in stable condition.
So why can't we see her?
I said family only.
Look, you have never met this woman's family. They live in a place called St. Olaf.
Don't be too tough on her. I mean, look how great you turned out.
Merci.
Isaac, would you get us some champagne?
Is that the stuff that's in the bottle or in the bowl? Well, never mind. I'll figure it out.
Listen, Rose, we have to talk to you.
I want to talk to you, too. Isaac is the shyest man I've ever met. He won't even...
Oh, may he rest in peace.
Baby isn't dead. We've decided to send him back to the farm and give up the money.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. We lived with a filthy pig in our house, bought a whole bunch of stuff on credit we can't afford, and now we're gonna kiss off 100...
Ma, what are you doing?
Filling sandbags, Dorothy. There's a hurricane a-coming.
A-coming?
That's right.
Call the coach. The number's by the phone.
Fine, is there anything I can do?
Call the hospital and the coach. You got that, Rose?
Oh, hurry, here comes another one. Yikes!
Hey, what do you do for a living? Crack walnuts?
What's going on?
She comes into a restaurant and ends up sharing a table with a dashing young Frenchman. They drink, they talk, they burn a cork, and draw mustaches on each other.
What?
Just wanted to see if you were listening. Anyway, the next thing she knows, it's hours later. The place is empty, and the Frenchman...
No, next up, we have a lady actually.
Oh, wait a minute. I would like to say something else, if you don't mind. Please let me in.
No! Next
Wait,
up.
that wasn't what I was going to say. Yes, I am a Yankee, but hath not a Yankee eyes?
Physical. Eddie is the greatest lover I have ever had.
Come on, Dorothy. If we're going to do this, you have to tell me the truth.
No, I am telling you the truth. Honey, there is more to Eddie than meets the eye.
Maybe it sounds strange, but without Charlie, I thought that part of my life was over. I never gave it a second thought.
Until now? Then I think you should go on the cruise. Honey, if the situation is right, you'll know it.
But I'm not sure I'm... Coming! Roger! Roger, I can't tell you how sorry I am about what happened to Sparky. And how are you?
I've been better, Rose. I come to talk to you about this cat you sent me.
When I saw him at the pound, I knew he'd be just the cat for you. I named him Buster. Isn't he?
Charlie, he never stopped talking about her.
You knew Charlie?
Yeah.
Oh, please sit down.
I served with your husband in the war. 82nd Airborne, Fort Bragg to Nottingham to Normandy and back, thank the Lord. Charlie Nyland was one of the finest men I ever met. I often wonder why he put up with a wise guy like me from the back street.
Which mostly meant trying to get my Salvador into a shirt with sleeves. Turn that thing off and get up from the couch. Mama will be here any minute, and you look like a bum.
So what's the problem? She already thinks I'm a bum.
Salvador,
Wow.
did you get me a present for Mother's Day?
Of course.
I will never forget the night I made that discovery. It was during the spring cotillion. I was wearing a long white dress and my first push-up bra. And Bobby Buck McAllister and I were enjoying a glass of punch out on the veranda when a beam of moonlight hit my cleavage. All I know is Rose is going to be okay. And I am going to stick by my promise. Boy, from now on, you're going to see a new, improved Blanche.
I've just talked to the nurse. Mrs. Nyland's in her room, and she wants to see you.
Well, thank you, Doctor.
Room 114. By the way, I don't think I caught your name.
I'm Blanche.
Good morning to help with this fundraiser.
That's what being a Sunshine Cadet is all about.
I know, and I so admire your motto, spread it around.
That's sunshine, Blanche. Spread sunshine around.
Whatever. Daisy, Mrs. Nyland put some things out on her bed before she left.
Can't believe this.
I'm sorry, Rose, but I have to grade you like everybody else.
Well, look, Dorothy, you made a mistake. I got that question right.
Rose, the question was, who was the leader of the Third Reich? You wrote Fritz Stickelmeyer, your high school history teacher. The correct answer...
Blanche, you didn't hear me out.
I heard all I have to hear.
Now, I know this is rough for you, but it's been rough for me, too. Now, you're gonna listen. 9 years ago, I found out that my partner was embezzling from the family company. He was a clever man. All the signs pointed to me.
Days? Saturday and Sunday, he and the other farmers became volunteer policemen. Of course, the only crime in St. Olaf was that more people didn't practice better oral hygiene. So most of the time, they just sat around the jailhouse and took pictures of each other behind the bars in goofy poses.
Well, Rose, you want to go see a movie tonight?
Well, actually, I'm expecting an old boyfriend from high school. His name's Buzz Mueller, and I haven't seen him in 40 years. But if this really bothers you...
Oh, no. I totally understand. Well, it's too bad. I was going to take you to see Henry V.
Mom, is something wrong?
No, absolutely nothing, except I can't imagine why you never mentioned how much older Lorraine is.
I guess it slipped my mind.
Slipped your mind? Michael, she's twice your age.
I can't believe you're making such a big deal out of this. What about what you said last night, huh? There's only...
Word of commitment, you dumped him. It's like 6 weeks is your cutoff point.
Oh, it is not.
It is, too. You were getting along great. You seemed to like each other. You had a wonderful time together.
I don't want to talk about it, Dorothy. Besides, Stephen just didn't have all the qualities I look for in a man.
Hi, girls. What a great day.
Fool. You're sick? You're pregnant.
I quit.
Thank God.
You should be mad.
Oh, I am mad. I'm also glad you're not pregnant.
Honey, why did you quit?
Well, I went there to be with my boyfriend, but when I got there, I found he was practically living with somebody else. He'd replaced me.
With what?
Damn!
What?
My jewelry.
Oh, please, Blanche, enough with your jewelry.
No, I found it. What? It was in the freezer.
Oh, Blanche, that's wonderful.
It was there all the time, and you know, if you'd had your way, the robbers would have been beheaded.
Well, that doesn't matter. The point is they...
Really going on here?
I made up that flimsy excuse, hoping to run into you. Thank goodness it worked out. I really missed you.
Wait a minute. What do you think? I'm some kind of an idiot? I mean, you just said that you didn't even know Blanche and I were roommates.
That's right, and she believed it.
Oh, God, you're a wonderful actor.
There's no acting involved when I'm around you, Dora.
Blanche will help me, too.
Well, I do have George's old bowling ball bag.
And I need your solemn promises that you'll have your heads frozen, too.
No, Rose, I don't think so.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I thought we were friends. And friends do little things. So I followed them all through the store, and I wrote down everything they bought.
Why?
For evidence, silly.
Rose, they steal jewels, not Gino's pizza rolls.
Ladies,
Listen to me now. I know it seems like we're all in this together, but those people are dangerous. Please, leave the police work to us.
Very, very much. And I just hope that you love this present as much as I love giving it to you. Okay, Blanche?
Angela?
No. I'm a good speller, and I'm very prompt, and well, actually, there's no law that says there has to be 3.
Actually, I just thought of a third one. I can snap a friend's neck like a twig.
Sophia, how did you do? Great. Easily a personal best.
Oh, tell us what happened.
It was electric. The starter fired his pistol into the air, and like a shot, I left half my competition in the dust.
You were that fast?
No, it was the over 80 category. Most of them dropped from fright.
This is really lovely, Raymond.
I hope you'd like it.
Reminds me of the place I met Charles de Gaulle. We were lovers, you know.
Really?
Ma, that's a lie. Is that a legal serve?
Everybody seems to be having such a good time.
You know, the more you stare at everyone, the more natural it seems.
Yes, I have been thinking exactly the same thing. Hey, why don't we just put our inhibition... I could fail the whole course. And if I fail this course, I won't get my degree. And if I don't get my degree, the museum won't even consider me for that promotion.
Oh, I guess there's no bright side.
Honey, calm down. You're going to pass the course. It simply means that you're going to have to buckle down and study a little harder.
At least you're doing well on your other 2 courses.
Father, my, this must be an important cause. Don't you usually make the nuns ask for money? When you say that.
Did that champagne kick in yet?
No. But if you're ready to make your move, I can pretend it did.
Here.
Well, it's just that we did so many restaurant sketches on the Carol Burnett Show. I was waxing sentimental.
Oh, by the way, I'd like you to meet my mother, Sophia, Blanche, and this is Rose.
Yes, it's me, Lyle Wagoner.
You grocery shopping today?
Yeah, something you want?
Pick up a couple of chicken breasts, and why don't we say 40? Better make that 45 tubes of sunscreen.
Oh, Sophia, I've made that mistake before. The best thing to do is just turn the oven down if you don't want the chicken to burn.
Rose.
Who the hell is this? Oh, Dorothy, nice to hear from you. How's the vacation? Good. Well, nothing's happening here. Take care.
And without his leg, Lars came in dead last. Oh, that was a day to remember.
I think every American remembers where he was the day Lars lost that toboggan race.
Well, Uncle Ben felt just terrible. I mean, he tried to make it up to Lars, and Lars said he forgave him, but you could tell there were still tie caught in the stamping machine. He'd have choked to death if I hadn't cut his tie with my Girl Scout knife. Well, he was so overwhelmed with gratitude, he let me check my book out for a whole week.
What's so special about that?
Oh, usually he'd only let you check a book out for an hour. Mr. Minky always said books belong in a library.
Ebbie, I can't be Jewish.
I'll be damned. The black guy is prejudiced.
Well, this information will have no bearing on my getting into the Daughters of the Old South. I'll just lie.
Oh, Blanche, this is ridiculous. Why should you have... Gloria tells me you're going to go live with her.
That's right. I think it's best.
Well, isn't that kind of a fast decision?
Why, you think I'm making a mistake?
Oh, no, of course not. I mean, not if you think it's best.
What do you think?
Well, I can understand why you'd want to live with her. I mean, she can...
George, is that really you?
It's me, Blanche.
But you're dead. At least you're supposed to be. I married you 9 years ago. What in hell is going on?
Well, I guess the best thing to do is just give it to you plain and simple. Blanche, I staged my death.
He stained his desk?
Me, I haven't felt in 35 years. We used to hug and kiss and hold hands. And it was nice. He made me feel attractive and desirable again. He probably made the rest of you feel that way, too. And looking out at this kennel club, that was no small accomplishment.
Easier to take if it came from me.
Well, then, here's another one for you. We've seen her room. Tell her she won't be getting her cleaning deposit back.
God, I'm so confused. I don't know where I belong. I'm trying to wrestle with the deep... A joke to raise my spirits. We all got a second chance. I realized I wasn't living up to my potential. I'm going to find out what I'm good at. Take an aptitude test. Maybe go to law school.
Oh, Ma, come on. You'll be 96 when you get out.
I'll be 96 anyway.
Well, since everyone...
Dorothy, I really need you there. I need your shoulder in case he takes his away.
Oh, all right, I'll go. Ma, where are my dancing shoes?
In the Smithsonian, right next to Fred Astaire's. How the hell would I know?
Ed Rose's diary.
And she wrote some terrible things about us in there.
About you? I didn't write anything about you. I didn't even know you when I kept that diary.
What are you talking about?
That was my 4-H diary. I kept it one summer when I raised 2 pigs for the county fair.
It was that A St. Valentine's Day massacre. It was Chicago, and in those days, Chicago stood for 2 things.
What were they?
How the hell should I know? One of my studs, Turkle? I forgot.
Well, let's not just sit around wasting time eating chocolates. Let's do something constructive.
Baseball was meant to be seen from the bleachers in small, intimate parks with real grass. If there's anything I hated, it's artificial turf.
That never stopped you from wearing it on your head.
Sophie, I'm having too much fun to be bothered by your insults. Are you comfy, babe?
Yeah. This must be my lucky day. Took to have me.
Did I mention the colic?
Ma, you're hurting my feelings.
Not as much as you hurt my uni. I'll tell you something, Dorothy. No matter how much pain I went through, and it was a lot, I wouldn't give up having you for anything in the world.
Thanks, Ma.
Rang in the middle of his face.
Well, I like this nose. I think I'm going to get it.
What are you getting?
I'm picking out the kind of face I want to show the plastic surgeon tomorrow. See, I want to get Linda Evans's eyes, and Lena Horne's cheekbones, and Cheryl Teague's nose, and Carol Burnett's chin.
I think you can get that chin through a catalog.
For dinner.
Dorothy, tell me something else that's on your list. An entertainer.
Entertaining people, getting my master's, and I wanted to sleep with Michael Del Vecchio.
Wait a minute, Michael Del Vecchio? Is he tall with black hair?
Firm, Rose. I'm not going to let her go to the prom.
I never will forget back in high school in biology class when we were studying the octopus.
Now, I swear I meant to say... Wish me luck.
Blanche Devereaux?
Yes?
Gloria Schmidt, IRS?
Rose. There's something you know that you're not telling me.
You can ask me all the questions you want. You'll never break me.
So you're not in love with this Eddie guy?
Oh, no, Ma.
Then why are you spending all your time with him?
Eddie's a love machine. Crazy about you as ever.
I'm sorry I'm laughing, but the idea of me with one of those two was just so silly.
You picked Sonny this time.
Yes! Well, good night.
Good night, Dorothy.
Same here. Ma, I have a little surprise for you. Girls, look who it is.
It's Blanche and Rose. Where's the surprise?
Honey, we're your surprise. We came to see.
You're a Yankee, Blanche.
Oh, no, this can't be.
A Yankee Doodle.
There must be some mistake.
You are that Yankee Doodle gal.
Let me see the certificate. I want to see with my own eyes that my great-grandmother is that thing you said.
A Yank.
But to the rest of the world, it was better known as the Yalta Conference.
You expect me to buy that? Look, the only reason I came over here was so you wouldn't cause a scene at the Chow Wagon when I fired you.
Fired us?
You heard me. And no story you can...
Take an awful long time.
Oh, I don't mind. I'm a very patient person. I once waited 2 whole weeks for a sty to go away. Every night I'd close my eyes and I'd picture it getting smaller and smaller. And one morning I woke up and it was gone.
These are the after pictures of satisfied customers. I was thinking about having my breasts done like hers.
All right, Blanche, but you think black really suits you?
Here you go, sweetheart. Dorothy, have you ever heard of something called dirty dancing?
Well, of course, Blanche. You're right, Blanche. These naked Southern guys sure can dance. I don't think she's coming down, Rose. You know, I have a good mind to just strand her here. Can you believe that woman?
Hey, Dorothy.
Here you go, Ma. Guess it's going to take you a little while to get adjusted to being home from the convent, hmm?
Well, to tell you the truth, Dorothy, it isn't that much different.
What did you do?
Well, I just had the test, and then I had a nice long talk with myself about being with so many men. And now when I'm with a man, now I know his complete history, and we take all the necessary precautions. I just wanted you to know I understand this is not an easy time.
Thank you, Blanche.
Mrs. Barnett?
No, I wanted to be the nice one. I bought a new dress, too.
Mr. Marty's on Market Street, where every dress is a guaranteed one-of-a-kind original.
If we have the same dress, Mr. Marty's going to be left with one of a kind. Laundry thousands of times. Oh, by the way, we're out of Bleak.
Blanche, you dropped these.
Oh, thanks.
Men's underwear?
Getting a little misty, are you, pussycat?
I don't believe it. Blanche...
Dorothy?
Yes, Blanche?
What are you doing out there?
Checking the sprinkler system. Looks good. Good night.
You get yourself for dinner.
Dorothy, tell me something else that's on your list. An entertainer.
Entertaining people, getting my master's, and I wanted to sleep with Michael Del Vecchio.
Wait a minute, Michael Del Vecchio? Is he tall with black hair?
Annie Dorothy. Lighten up.
Honey.
Morning, Annie Blanche.
Oh, the pup's still here.
Yeah, one more day, unless Ma decides to take him bar hopping.
How come come you dressed so early?
Oh, I told Mr. Allen that I'd come in.
She hasn't seen me in years. I can't wait to see the look on her face.
You could wait 6 months, it wouldn't change.
It's been almost 2 hours. We can't keep up this charade. Somebody has got to go in there and get Dorothy to come out and break the news.
But she's so fragile right now, we have to be him to go against everything she'd been taught.
You're doing beautifully, Rose.
He begged, and by her coffee break, she couldn't stand it anymore. So she pulled the plug, and he died. Well, she was racked with guilt that night. Not only had she parked her car in a doctor's spot.
We'll be with you in a moment.
Thank you.
Well, here we are.
Yes, Rose. Here we are.
You know, it's kind of nice not having to holler your order into the clown's mouth.
He is gorgeous, isn't he, girl? There's not a woman at the museum who hasn't been after him from the day he arrived.
Oh, women can be so silly. They think because you are an artist, you must also be a great lover. They think because you are...
No, I saw her come in here. Rose. Honey, are you in there?
Rose, please come out and talk to us.
Go away. I never want to talk to you two again.
Look, Rose, honey, you have every right to be angry. What we did was inexcusable. But, Rose, at least let us...
That's great. Do you do any other insects?
Well, I do a grasshopper that... Now you can't do it on TV.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Davy Cricket.
And now let's... Why, he should have won the Oscar for Deliverance. Not to mention starting over. That Academy's just jealous. I mean, you put Mr. Sir Laurence Olivier in Cannonball Run, see what he can do. Oh, I'm sorry, Sophia, but the answer's no. Fine, break an old lady's heart. If you need me, I'll be out back with the rest.
...wide load is not being welcome. I will never, ever take you shopping with me again.
Fine. I'll shop at the mall by myself, then I'll be able to pee when I'm good and ready.
Dorothy, you found a dress for the banquet. Oh, do you just...
You know, you are being very small-minded.
You know, a wise philosopher once said, there are no small minds, just big heads.
What the hell does that mean?
I'm not sure. Come to think of it, it wasn't a philosopher, it was Rose.
Believe it. There's a married dead man in my bed.
Serves him right.
Ma.
He lied to her.
I don't know why they do that. Don't they know we'll sleep with them anyway?
Well, what am I going to do? I can't tell her husband died in my bed.
Tell her you want to turn on the spot.
Thanks, girls, for coming down and helping out.
Oh, it was
thank
wonderful.
you for having us,
I'm glad you
Rose.
asked.
And hey, Merry Christmas.
Oh, Is there any chance I could persuade you girls to join me for a murder mystery weekend?
Blanche, are you kidding? I have read every word Dashiell Hammett and Raymond Chandler ever wrote. Now, Sam Spade and Philip Marlowe have become a part of me. She had more curves than the Monaco Grand Prix and was...
The elemental woman who cries out for the fiery, passionate response of an elemental man. Is that the side you mean?
Actually, I meant my hiney. Miles and I always make love with the lights off.
Always?
Always. Well, except for the time we were listening to this concert on radio.
To her home. My kids would have been clear across the country. I couldn't bear to lose them, so I stayed.
Your children are over 30. You're still staying for them?
I couldn't leave her because of all the things we're going
Oh, look,
on.
I don't want to hear about it. Oh, my God, I'm storming out to the bathroom.
Will you look at what we have? We make each other happy.
You lied to me.
Alone, in the middle of the ocean, on a ship, in a stateroom, with a bed. Oh, I don't know what to do. I haven't been with a man in that special way since Charlie died.
Get out of here.
No, but you can't go by me. I have morals.
Girls, great news. I got my assignment and it's a biggie. Oh, yeah, a biggie. Real big. Big, big, big.
Cat show?
Dog show.
Well, if you're as friendly as your skies are, I'd sure love to get together sometime. All right. Bye. I have a flight to Atlanta first thing tomorrow morning.
Blanche, honey, are you sure that you...
Old as you are and still be in the business. Well, good luck.
I've never felt so good and so cheap in my whole life. Sal, what the hell are you doing here?
Hey, relax. I'm not really here. I'm just a Fig Newton of your imagination.
Oh, Sal, it's been so long I've forgotten how much you used to like Norm Crosby.
So, how are things?
How are things? Sal.
Things, to be frank, it sucks. I've missed you, Rose.
Oh, I've missed you too, Miles.
No, Rose. My name is now Samuel. Samuel Plankmaker.
Well, isn't it dangerous for you to be here? I mean, you might have been followed.
Oh, no,
Remus. Give me the ring and I'll tell the Pope to give you a blessing too.
Ma, Blanche is telling a story.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
I was 19.
Fine. He might have a blessing that gets men.
Ma!
Why? I thought she was...
Wonderful news. The contractor says he can start building the hot tub tomorrow.
Oh, this is so exciting. So, Blanche, you must be paying extra to get a building permit that quickly.
Hey, I'll tell you one thing. The damn government isn't going to see 1 red cent of my money.
I'm Jacques de Corville, manager of the Wrestling Palms, and reigning out in Nimbo King.
Oh, please, come in.
All right, I'm in, so talk to me, ladies. What's the problem here?
Well, to begin with, Mr. de Corville, in here it says that every room in the hotel has an ocean view. Now, where is ours?
Come here, get up. Here, over here. Stick it.
Doctor, we have been together for 5 years, and we're just getting on each other's nerves.
Why? Why is that?
Because Dorothy is impossible to live with.
That's right.
The real problem is you, Blanche. You are selfish.
Oh, please. Everybody says what a giving person I am.
She's talking...
Ma, what is the matter with you? Can't you answer the door?
My butt's asleep, and you know, I'm kind of getting into it.
Eisbornak, we need to talk.
Yeah, come in, Coach. Ma, this is Nick Odlevac, the football coach.
I never thought I'd say this, Dorothy, but I think...
You're firing me, aren't you?
Look, Marguerite, we think very highly of you as a person, but we're going to have to let you go. We just don't feel you're right for this job.
But you certainly did when you hired me. Marguerite, you're...
Property at the time.
Don't listen to Blanche.
All right, it was his bathtub, and we were blowing suds off of each other when she walked in.
Blanche, what is the point of this story?
Point? Well, there's no point. I just like telling it.
50. Finding 2 gray hairs is no reason to eat a whole cheesecake.
I found the 2 gray hairs in the cheesecake. So I threw it out.
Hi, girls. I figured this might happen, so I went out and bought a cheesecake.
Oh, Rose, that's great.
What's really great is...
Oh.
listen up. I want 3 people in here, the pregnant woman, the coach, and the baby.
You heard him, ladies. Okay, Doc, let's go.
Listen, if anybody is staying in here with my daughter, it is her mother.
Blanche, honey, we'll be right in the waiting room if you need us.
Okay. How you doing, baby?
I'm scared.
Oh, honey, there's nothing to be.
This is Rose Nyland for Channel 8 News here at the Miami Pet Dog Expo, and I am an eyewitness to something shocking. People who look like they're dogs.
I said keep quiet, and me too.
Me too.
Oh, let's face it, girls. We have no idea which one of us Laszlo wants to use.
Well, I think it's obvious, Dorothy. The man is an artist. He has taste. He cannot help but pick the woman with the most grace, the most style, the most femininity. Hello? Marty. Threw your back out putting your boots on? You're in traction? Oh, I guess this means you're going to be a little late? Oh, all right. Well, can you believe that?
Ma's class was all filled up.
Well, we'll see you soon. And Dorothy, thanks for all your help. Maybe we can get together soon and you can tell me all about that St. Olaf. Sounds like a good place to raise a daughter.
Okay, Blanche.
I don't know why you all are so stingy with your ice cubes. They are free, aren't they?
Blanche.
Ernie, you notice how I keep interrupting you. It's because I don't want to hear what you're going to tell me. He called and canceled again, didn't he?
Sorry, Blanche.
Oh,
He told me to buy you anything you'd like.
really? Well, then get out your phone book and open it to the jewelry section.
All right. I'll give you a point without a story, but just this once. If you really miss her, go tell her. Maybe she misses you, too.
I don't know, Blanche. What do you think?
I really miss her.
Oh, so do I. Let's go tell
But wait a
her.
minute, darling.
She just keeps on going.
Oh, for goodness sakes! Why, you two could be celebrity lookalikes.
Oh, Blanche, honey, you really think so?
Well, absolutely. So, which one's Cheech and which one's Charles?
Talk about.
I wasn't speaking to you. I have just one question for you.
Okay.
Do you love him?
What do you mean?
Well, you see, he's my baby brother, and I've always felt it was my responsibility to look out for him, so I can't just let him get married to just...
You know, when I was a little kid, I got angry with my mother and father, and I imagined that I had different parents.
Oh, who?
Well, it's really silly.
Oh, come on now, who?
Tell us.
Well, my dad was Errol Flynn, and my mother was Amelia Earhart. I wanted Dad all to myself.
And make it better. I'm going to tell my boss off.
That's not quite what I got out of it, Sophia. I thought you were trying to tell me to dump my cheating boyfriend because there's lots of pepperoni in the sea.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to tell you.
Thank you, Sophia.
How about you, Dorothy? Did I help you with your problem?
You sure did, Ma.
Shoes I carved out of cheese.
My mother spread them on the tiny windmill you built out of Triscuits.
Mom, this is the best breakfast I've had in ages.
Me too, Dorothy. When we're alone, she feeds me lumpy oat.
I just want to keep the record straight. Besides, Blanche has had experience in that area. Maybe she can give you some advice.
Oh, I certainly can. In the first place, never check in as Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Always check in as Mr. and Mrs. Don Shula.
What?
That way you always get a...
For my sweet, flowers for my flower, and the cigarettes for after.
Angelo, what are you doing?
May I quote what you said on the phone? Angelo, I need you.
This is the moment we've all been waiting for. The unveiling of the latest masterpiece of Mr. Laszlo Gregorian. And so without further ado, off with the sheet.
Because you fed me once and I hung around? Because you used to put me out at night?
Because I love pussycats and I love you.
B, if they grow up, not when they grow up. That's why I'm asking you to please unplug your bombs. I'll bet my bottom dollar, or in your case, your bottom ruble, that if you called President Reagan, he'd do the same thing. It's just someone has to be first. Thank you.
Yeah, but in those days, it really stood out, you know? Oh, I don't know. It must have taken 3 months before I could muster up the courage, to talk to Mrs. Lenoff. And it turned out to be the smartest thing I could have done. Because not only did she help me, with the speech problem, she was the one who inspired me to go into the teaching profession.
I guess all we can do is pray. Unless you know of any surprises, Rose.
Sophia! Now you stop trying to trick Rose just because she's weak and vulnerable and dim-witted. Yeah.
It's work in pairs.
I don't know what the church is coming to. I thought it stopped with bingo.
That was no nun. I work for a consumer protection show. We've been warning people about this for months. Once these scamsters have your money in an envelope, they make a switch.
Honey, there's something in there that, well, what is the word I'm looking for? I don't know exactly how to say this.
Wait a minute. Where's Ma?
Oh, my God, no, the curse of the Summerall Falls Tunnel.
Sophia!
Ma?
What?
Ma, where are you?
Beautiful.
It truly was.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain Lord again. If you all look out the left side of our aircraft, it'll tip over. Sorry. Just a little small airplane pilot humor.
In a minute. I gotta finish this article. I love these military guys. First, they fly this top-secret bomber jet way off course. Next, they start denying it ever happened. Like nobody ever saw it flying over downtown Miami.
Rose.
Children, then me. And that kind of marriage just can't work. At least it can't for me.
Blanche, I can be there for all of you. I can do it. I've been able to do just about anything I set my mind to. I know I can do this too.
Richard, nobody can do it all. Now, the monarch butterfly spreading its wings as it emerges from the miracle of the cocoon.
She got him to pay for half the room.
Or the sturdy cypress reaching heavenward, tall and mighty and proud.
That one, I think, is pretty self-explanatory.
Benjamin wasn't black, he was from New Jersey. I went to my senior prom with a Yankee. The reason why I would lie to you?
You're embarrassed because you seduced him. You're scared and you're guilty because you ruined his campaign.
3 good reasons.
Oh, shut up, Rose.
Hello. Yes, this is Blanche, the spirit of things.
No, I'm not. How do you turn this thing off?
Well, I don't know. I never tried to turn it off.
Met in a restaurant. Things we've said on our way to a restaurant. Things we've said on the way home
The
from
two of you shared. We get it.
But who was I sharing with? If you say something to somebody who isn't really who...
And almost got my balance. And I only dropped my baton 4 times. And when I was finished, I was unanimously voted captain of the cheerleading squad.
Blanche, how was that possible?
Underneath my regulation uniform, I was wearing little black French lace panties. bearing the...
Bad girl. I'm a bad girl.
Rose.
She's a bad girl.
Look, Rose, we have to talk. Please, sit down a
Oh,
second.
I don't deserve to sit.
Rose, what are you talking about?
Oh, Dorothy, you can't see my dark side.
San Quentin. 15 years I spent in that stinking hole. I saw violence, I saw despair, I saw Johnny Cash 8 times.
Well, I guess that concludes the interview, unless there are any questions.
Dorothy, do we know anybody named Cecilia?
Your cousin, Ma. She only has weeks to live.
Oh. Next time I'll accept the charges.
Would you be insulted if I made you an offer for that painting?
Please, I'm insulted by that shirt you're wearing. That doesn't mean we can't do business. Talk to me, Sidney.
Well, what about a new roof with a 5-year warranty?
And $2,500.
In cash?
No, in pistachio.
I was home alone when the phone rang. I ran to answer it, and I tripped over your damn shoes, and I said, "Oh, George, I hate you." It was the police telling me you'd been in an accident. Never thought I'd have the chance, but I'm just so sorry. My last thought...
Oh, I think this is wonderful.
It was wonderful. It was beautiful. It was romantic. It was just everything I dreamed it could be.
Oh, Blanche, we're so happy for you.
Well, don't be, because I can't marry him.
Give up. People care. They really do. Good people won't let this kind of suffering go on. You just gotta hang in there till tomorrow.
Sophia, it is tomorrow. 2? Anyway, when Harry really got lazy, Dad had to bring in Mr. Hoffenheisen to spread the seed. He did it in the most unusual way. He'd put on this really long rubber glove.
They're there.
It's colic. My children had it. You give them brandy.
For colic?
Yes, after dinner with a cigar. Rose, you give brandy for teething. You rub it on their...
Oh, I'm talking about baby. I never should have let that filthy barnyard beast in my house in the first place. He ruins my clothes, smells up the whole house, and he likes to watch me take a shower.
He's a pig. There's no accounting for taste.
This dress business.
Oh, there is nothing to settle. Now, I am wearing this dress, Dorothy. It deserves to be displayed on a devastatingly beautiful body.
Who are you going to send it to? Kim Basinger?
And what is that supposed to mean?
Why don't you think about it while you're inhaling...
Complaints so far.
Did you know that Gerald is afraid of clowns? Or that he can't go to the bathroom except at home?
Oh, so that's why there's that look on his face right before they get to the weather.
Just leave my dumpling alone, understand?
Front lawn and singing songs and dressing up in bed sheets. Of course, coming from Chattanooga, he wasn't familiar with the custom. He had a heart attack. He spent most of the summer in intensive care. Come out, we'll make him eat dirt for breakfast. Because breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
Hi, girls. How's it going? How was practice, Rose? The boys okay? No time to chat now. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Lunch. You're meeting him again, aren't you?
Who, Dorothy?
Who? Who else?
Beats me.
Oh, great. Now what am I going to tell Enrique Mas tomorrow?
You're going to tell him that you are overworked?
Well, I can't tell him that. He'll think I can't do the job.
You can't do it, Rose. Not like this. Now you're going to talk to him and tell him you have too much to do. If it means your job, it means your job.
Oh, okay. Right. I'm sorry.
Now, why don't you go and take that nice hot bath? Mom, maybe you need a break. Why don't you sit this one out?
What, like I can't handle it? Like it's too much for poor old Sophia? Like I'm so ancient I don't have the energy? Get the lights on your way out.
Dorothy?
Have we met?
Not yet. I'm here because of your ad in the paper. Willing to do anything, $8 an hour, no job too big or small.
Yes, of course. Please come in. I'm sorry, I didn't expect people to actually come here. I just figured, that I would be going to them.
That's the
Hey, Miles, visiting hours at the hospital are until 10.
Oh, please tell him I hope his leg feels better.
Oh, he feels great. He says a week in bed is just what he needs.
Tell him I'll drop by to see him again tomorrow. I went by that thimble museum and I got him a thimble from France. See,
I know how you feel about animals, and since we're breeding mink for fur, eventually they're going to have to be killed, and I just didn't think you'd go for it.
Do they have to be killed?
no, Rose, many women like wearing coats that urinate.
I understand. I grew up.
To relax when you have to speak in front of a group of people is to imagine what they all look like naked.
Really?
Yep. And if you do it right, you'll probably even start to laugh.
Time to take that giant step into the world of Eduardoism.
You've been drinking again, haven't you?
Right. The magic begins.
Oh, I'm feeling younger and sexier already. Dorothy, how do I look?
Like something that came... A friend of mine from high school, Helen Colquist, she just moved to Miami. We spent a little time together and decided we'd get together today. I even got out the old yearbook so we could go down memory lane.
Oh.
Last night she had a heart attack and died.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I've been sitting here looking through the book and I can't believe...
Firm and my breasts raised and my face lifted.
It's a shame to do all that and keep that hairdo. Forgive me, Rose, but I haven't had sex in 15 years and it's starting to get on my nerves. So, Big Shot, did you get the tickets?
Can't you say hello first?
Hello, Big Shot, did you get the tickets?
Look, Ma, don't start with me.
In fact, I'm hoping her interviews go well so she can transfer to a college here and I can see her more often.
I was never close with any of my nieces. They all became nuns. It's hard to shop for a nun at Christmas.
Oh, my God, I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
What?
A rat!
A rat?
It wasn't a rat. It was a cute little
I feel like working this body up into a manic frenzy.
Well, great. We still have time to get to class.
Oh, who cares about class? The circus is in town. I say we go look up the Flying Finelli Brothers.
How about a...
Dr. Harry Weston.
Oh, God.
Oh, come on, Blanche, he's a doctor. He's used to seeing people at their worst. And if you comb your hair, you can be right in that ballpark. Harry? Dorothy? Listen, I'm so sorry I have to call you at home, but we're taking care of the Lillestrand.
You're more fulfilled.
Well, I'll tell you what would make her feel more fulfilled.
Blanche. A hobby. Oh, I thought you meant, a man.
You got a better hobby?
No, I don't think a hobby is the answer for Ma.
Well, what do you think is?
Ugh, I wish I knew.
Friends, everybody, I'd like you to meet Murray Gutman.
How do you do, Murray? Nice to meet you.
Murray, such a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too.
Dorothy, could I see you in the kitchen for a second? We have a little problem.
We do?
Yeah.
Oh, now this is crazy. I mean, what if I die out there?
Oh, who cares if you stink? Who cares if nobody laughs? Who cares if you make a fool of yourself?
I care.
Then you got problems. With nobody.
You know, Ma, it would be very nice if you could be a little supportive.
Please, I've always been supportive. Remember when you wanted to run away to Canada so you wouldn't get drafted?
Oh, that was my brother Phil.
Oh, yeah, I got confused. He was wearing your dress.
Berta's gonna be here in 45 minutes. I don't think you have time to bake a cake.
45 minutes. In 45 minutes, I can bake 2 cakes and knit you a sweater. Out of my way. The maestro approaches the podium.
I hope Sophia finishes in time. You can't give a good birthday party without a cake.
Yeah, I seem to recall a party with 3 cakes that was not.
Hello. Yes, this is Blanche, and how did you get this number? And better yet, why am I even talking to you? I don't like you. Matter of fact, I hate you. You can just tear up my number and...
She must have really jumped on this guy's bandwagon.
You almost got it, Rose. Hello? Jimmy. It's me, Dorothy. I'm fine, thanks. What's new with you? Oh, of course, nothing.
So many books.
That's why they call it a library. It's from the Latin librarius, which means so many books. I'm sure you'll find something you want.
I do believe you're right.
TV. Can it be? Am I free?
Hello? Oh, Gladys, booby. You what? Goldfine, I put a Sicilian curse on you. You'll be barren.
But you two are complaining about. I'm the one who's going to suffer the most from this. With no air conditioning, I'll get all wilted and sweaty. No man will even talk to me. And even if one does, how am I going to get a date without a telephone?
The way you always do. Go sit in the bar without underwear.
Good evening. How are you?
Make him the cutest that I've ever seen. Give him the word that I'm not a rover. And tell him that his lonesome nights are over. Mr. Sandman, I'm so alone.
Oh, you guys really stink.
Ladies, in her all too infrequent letters, Blanche has spoken of you both in glowing terms. I feel real lucky to get the chance to know you personally.
Why, thank you, kind sir.
You'll have to excuse Rose. Every time a man speaks Southern at her, she goes all stupid. What are you doing out? I thought you were in your room.
I whittled a gun out of a bar of soap and overpowered the guards. I went to the mini mall. They opened a little slice of Sicily pizzeria. So I walk in and this guy strikes up a conversation with me.
I better be going, and if you decide to go ahead with it, I'll see you in Atlanta in a few days.
Are you scared?
Terrified.
I guess anybody would be.
I guess. Blanche?
He wanted someone with more innocence.
With more cellulite is more like it.
Take that back.
I will not.
Yes, you will.
I will not.
You will too.
No, I won't.
Girl, what is going on here?
Nothing. Rose just stabbing me in the back.
I did not.
She's been posing for Laszlo, too.
He asked me to.
I sure don't know why. He'd go to see you.
I'm sorry.
I'm not going back out there. He'll never miss me.
Well, of course he'll miss you, Rose. You're the one he came to see.
But he can talk to you. Why should he care about what I'd have to say? I'm just not smart enough to keep up.
Oh, now, Rose, that is not true.
It is, and you know it. I've never felt
of a funeral parlor. Perks, he called them. That's the stock you come from.
I come from grave robbers?
Grave robber, entrepreneur, potato. He had a family to feed.
I hated that cow.
She's down the hall. Last door on the right. Go.
Hello? I'm John Porter. I'm in charge of admissions.
Oh, yeah, hi. I wanted to talk to you about my mother.
About checking her in?
No, about a collection of commemorative plates. Of course, about checking her in. This kills me. You try it.
No, I will not. And I don't think you ought to be talking to him like that either. He's practically your daughter's boyfriend.
What are you talking about? They hate each other. They fight all the time.
Very passionate fights. Oh, it has all the signs of a classic love-hate relationship. And not just for her, for me. I want to get to know her like a grown-up. Well, I want us to have a chance to be friends, sisters. After all, she's the only family I have.
I thought you had a sister Charmaine.
Oh, you can't count her. Well, she's an awful self.
I saw it on television. Peter Marshall played this microbiologist on the Love Boat, and he was conducting sinister experiments on the Landers sisters.
My apologies, Rose. For a moment there, I didn't think it had been documented.
You know, what is happening between Sophia and Angela is not unlike a lullaby.
Well, sort of. Mr. Sandman.
Oh, I don't know, Rose.
Dorothy, come on. It's worth a try. It's either we sing or he sings.
All right.
Boom. Boom.
Margaret Weinstein did the same thing when they changed her medication.
Do you think she could take Dorothy's place in the recital?
Oh, come on, honey. I'll be fine by next week.
Maybe you should have it checked by a doctor.
Oh, come on. It's a very simple thing that comes and goes. I've had it for years. I mean, it's...
And people kept looking right past that great man until today. Blanche, as crazy as it sounds, I've got a real chance now to win that election.
Because you lied.
But is that such a high price to pay?
Oh, Gil, I don't know much about politics, but I do know a thing or two about men, and I know what kind of man you are. You're an...
The body cures itself. We doctors just help it along.
Actually, I'm starting to feel a little hot. What do you suppose could be causing that?
Have you checked your thermostat?
Why don't you check it for me?
Okay, where is it?
You spent 9 years in med school. Find it yourself. It's preference.
Look, Rose, I don't think this is going to work out. Now, we are out all day. Puppies need care from someone with a knowledge of loving and nurturing. And let's face it, that is not Mom.
Oh, bingo.
Does this mean no cookies?
Well, as long as we own them.
Blanche, did you really start shaving at 11? That seems so young.
Oh, I did it on a dare. You know, back where I come from, everybody thought that once you started shaving your legs, why, you'd become loose. So I shaved them. People may visit, play with the controls, but I'll never really fly again.
Hello! And I was little...
Back to
Yes,
me.
and then what happened?
Well, then it goes right here into my inbox.
This is outrageous. Lillian's problems cannot wait that long. She is old, she is sick, and she needs better care right now.
I agree.
What?
Look, ladies, Sunny Pastures doesn't...
Strong and handsome and wise.
When I think of my father, I always picture him pulling a giant tuna up Main Street.
Well, who doesn't, Rose?
It wasn't a real tuna. It was made of chrysanthemums. It was the float in the Founder's... You're right, Blanche.
Well, you damn straight I'm right. I'm sorry I yelled at you.
Oh, don't apologize. I mean, this is what I want. Oh, God, this waiting is driving me crazy. Blanche, when you were tested, how did you make it through?
Just kept it to myself.
You live your life a certain way, and now you're paying for it.
You are assuming that I'm guilty because of my past. Well, that is not fair. Listen, girls, I'm in trouble here now. This isn't funny anymore.
You're right. This is not funny. It is sad. You couldn't come to us and tell us the truth. And you still can't.
That feather from Vito meant he's somewhere down here in Miami. So now it's up to me to take care of him.
Oh, Ma, come on. Do you really expect us to believe that you're going to go through with this?
Believe what you want, Dorothy. Sicilians take these things very seriously.
Dorothea.
I think I may have accidentally promised your hand in marriage.
Dorothea.
Well, at least he's Italian.
Look cuter than me. My life is over.
Well, Blanche, if you feel like that about it, you can get a facelift too.
Oh, I can't do that. Why, surgery scares me to death. That's out of the question.
Well, then you'll just have to grow old along with the rest of us.
I couldn't go on if I had to look like the two of you.
$8.
Dorothy, you owe me an apology. Your ad's right here.
Oh, Rose, this is the personals column.
So what?
So what? You put an ad in the personals column that said I will do anything for $8 an hour? Well, look, it's right under an ad that reads... Your face here after what you've done. Dennis, I think you should be leaving.
Mother Dorothy,
And
please.
do not call me Mother Dorothy. I hate it when you call me Mother Dorothy. I feel like I should be handing out rice on the streets of Calcutta.
Where is Kate?
Oh, she's not here.
She said she was coming here.
She left.
Where'd she?
I took several art courses in college, and I've also substituted in art appreciation classes in the public school system. Huh?
Mr. Allen, Dorothy was telling you about her background.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted. It's not every day a man comes home with...
Kissed at midnight on New Year's Eve. I didn't get lucky till after the Orange Bowl.
Well, if being kissed is all you care about, why didn't you just stay at the Rusty Anchor?
Oh, it was too crowded.
They threw you out again, didn't they? Decided to get into show business, and they became the internationally renowned Scandinavian dance team of Stepan Fetchik.
They didn't have eyes. You know, I can't eat anything with eyes like lobster.
I can't eat anything that moves.
Like what, Rose? Horses?
Like oysters.
Oysters don't move.
Coco, they could dance. Who cares? Tell us.
Oysters move. Very... You know. Oh, man. No. Yes.
What about your father? You mean you never saw your father?
My father? Oh, no, my father? Oh, my goodness, no, I would have simply died.
You are my best friend. Just like I'm your best friend.
Best friend? Please, you aren't even my favorite child. When you were 13, there were neighbor children I liked better. Best friend. How about picking up a tab once in a while, pal of mine?
Well, to tell you the truth, I don't think that she'll remember me.
Ma, I'm sure you I hope that doesn't make you uncomfortable. Ma, what are you doing?
I'm rolling for my life. Okie dokie. Hey, why don't we take a nice walk on the beach? It's right outside the door.
I hate the beach.
Well, then why do you live here?
It's near work. Do you have a Valium?
No. Oh, but I do have a tangerine lifesaver. That always helps chase the blues away from me.
No, thanks. I
Taken.
No, help yourself.
Thanks.
What can I get you, lady?
How about a shot of self-confidence?
Let me guess. You didn't come in here to drink. You got a problem, you need someone to talk to. Am I right?
That's right.
Then take a quart and call a shrink. This ain't Cheers.
Salvador, if you want to fool around, take off your T-shirt. You're gonna get linguine all over me.
Ma.
That feather from Vito meant he's somewhere down here in Miami. So now it's up to me to take care of him.
Oh, Ma, come on. Do you really expect us to believe that you're going to go through with this?
Believe what you want, Dorothy. Sicilians take these things very seriously.
Well, Dorothy, I guess we're sleeping together tonight.
Ma, I have a better idea. In my suitcase, there are 2 tickets to Aruba. I think Stan owes us a little vacation, don't you?
Aruba! I love Aruba! Where's Aruba?
That's 2 weeks. You ought to see a doctor.
Blanche is right. You should see a doctor.
It's just indigestion. And I'm a little tired from working hard.
Oh, come on, Rose. You're playing with your health here. You're crazy.
Oh, I'm crazy, am I? You think I'm crazy, do you? Well, I'll tell you something else. In St. Olaf, we don't believe in psych.
Every year they catch on quicker and quicker. I love it when Phil calls me on Mother's Day. It's the one time a year he calls and doesn't ask for money.
I remember one Mother's Day when I had to ask for money. Oh, Stan's business wasn't doing well, and we had to ask his mother for a loan.
Oh.
That signals the end of the trivia lightning round. The blue team leads with 400 points, while the green team trails with a big fat 0. We'll be right back to take a spin on the big money wheel right after this commercial message.
Boy, you sure know your way around a snake.
I've had a lot of experience. After all, I was married to one for 38 years.
Oh, we're right on schedule. We ought to have that toilet tank in by sundown.
By sundown. By sundown! Oh, this is such fun.
I know.
Oh, listen to that music. Who says you can't go home again?
Knut Trollstad. You see, he took Ilse Frikadeller up to Smooch Point to play hide the fingerboard. That's a thim.
Oh, that was a snap. I thought this was going to be a challenge, but, then again, I've always been a student of history. Maybe history has never been yours.
Ms. Bornak, can we continue? I'm afraid this is the point where Alex would politely tell you to shut up.
He would, and he should. I mean, after...
Look at it like you're making love to it.
It might help if you give her a reference she's more familiar with.
Okay, this is a rehearsal. We're going to run through it once, and then we'll do it for real. And go.
Guess what, Ma?
I mean, we got a problem.
I guess that without thinking about it, you've become a very comfortable part of my life. When I thought you were gone, suddenly life wasn't so comfortable anymore. I really missed you.
You miss knowing Bushman awaits. Hey, I haven't spent this much time thinking about...
I would have turned around and smiled.
Listen, Blanche, ruining a man's career for a one-night stand is hardly something to make light of.
Oh, now, wait a minute. You girls don't believe this. Well, I mean, I'm not denying that's me in the photograph, but I am denying that anything happened. I just dropped off his folder.
Then... Oh, I can't sleep. I just keep lying there, thinking about that look on Mario's face when he heard that he might be deported.
Might be, Dorothy, not will be. Now, maybe after the hearing, the judge will let him stay.
But it's all my fault. I probably got him kicked out of the country.
Oh, how you gonna do it? Force me to eat your baked ziti?
Take that back.
I will not.
May the hair on your lip grow in the opposite direction and get tangled in the hair coming down from your nose.
May you take a diuretic and not be able to get your pantyhose off.
Hey, what's going on?
You know, being at her funeral today made me start thinking about how quickly life can pass you by. Maybe I ought to be more adventurous in my life.
More adventurous? The Kama Sutra had to publish a supplement because of you.
I'm not talking about men. I'm talking about things I've always wanted to do, but never got around to trying.
I don't want to encourage long stories, but it seems in this story you left out the...
The story.
That's the word.
Charlie went right to sleep. We didn't, well, you know.
When he promised?
No.
I felt that way when my wife died.
You did?
Absolutely. Of course, I didn't let that stop me.
You mean you just make love and feel lousy?
Well, I'd feel lousy about it, but otherwise I'd feel terrific.
Hoping to catch me in the act. What act?
Second act of My Fair Lady.
Finally, I had to tell Jean-Pierre I could not take it anymore, and we broke up. I was completely crushed.
I guess you really liked him.
No, I really liked the American boy. He
Rehearsal. It's such a nice day. I think I'll walk. Like that? No, I'll probably take longer strides when I get to the sidewalk. But
I meant her costume. I mean, people are going to think she's nuts.
You think she's nuts anyway. This'll confirm it.
Right. The reason I stayed up is because I want to talk to you. I want to know how the job hunt is going.
There's not too much out there right now.
Are you sending out resumes?
Oh, come on, Ma. Musicians don't send out resumes. I mean, it's not like a job.
Oh, no, you're right. A job is when you go to work.
Street, but can he juggle?
Salvador Petrillo, you miserable botchagaloop. If you so much as look at another ghost...
See, there's the spunk. It's still there, but use it for yourself, not on me.
You think I can be okay?
If I didn't, would I have made the trip?
I miss you, Sally.
Hey, I'm always with you.
Dorothy, all that stuff I said about preparing for a burial, forget it.
Oh, Ma, you finally came to your senses.
Yes.
And you have no training.
Let's face it, Rose, you're not exactly Mary Lou Retton. Honey, we know it's not easy, but you've got to get out there and try.
I have tried. I just haven't told you. I've had dozens of job interviews since the center closed. No one wants me. I can't afford not to work.
Prima di incominciare,
Before we begin,
bisogna chiarire un punto.
let's make one thing clear.
Io e solo io sono in controllo.
I am in charge.
Io sono il padrone,
I am the boss.
io sono il maestro,
I am the master.
io sono la balena.
I am the walrus.
Can't believe this.
I'm sorry, Rose, but I have to grade you like everybody else.
Well, look, Dorothy, you made a mistake. I got that question right.
Rose, the question was, who was the leader of the Third Reich? You wrote Fritz Stickelmeyer, your high school history teacher. The correct answer...
We Italians scream, dress up a donkey, hire a band, and that's that. It's these Southern Protestants who make it a way of life.
When I go, put me in a steel sack and leave me on the curb next to the cans.
We thought we was not speaking to each other. So whatever the results of the secret ballot, we go with it. No more arguments. Agreed?
All right, yes.
Okay, here we go. Split the money. Let Blanche keep it. Give it to the old lady.
Yes! Happy lives without men.
Oh, who?
Well, Inga Lundqvist.
Who was she, some Swedish lesbian?
She was a neighbor of ours.
Not by chance the one who shredded her husband with some farm machinery.
Yes. And she never remarried, and she led a very happy rest of
Who is it?
Real fast. There it is. My mother's face. Scares me to death. It just scares me to death. I just get so depressed, I don't want to get out of bed in the morning. I don't want to get out of bed ever again.
Babes. Chickens. More babes. Chicken babes. And finally, baby chickens. Rose, you're the returning champion, and that means you make the first selection. Off you go.
Well, Alex, as you know, I was raised in a rural
Bed hopper. Don't hang up on him. That man cares for you. Hop, hop. Go with your feelings.
Glenn, I thought I told you I don't want to talk to you.
That's right. If he wants to talk or hop, let him do it with his wife.
Don't deny your passion. It's unnatural.
Look, Glenn, you are making this.
How's he doing?
He married Mr. Adkins, the gym teacher.
Do I know you?
Oh, you probably don't remember. Randy Becker, American Lit.
Of course, oh my God, what are you doing here?
That's my booth over there, Borealis.
Randy, Miss.
Make way for the victors.
You won the big game?
No, Rose, we lost, and we all changed our names to Victor. Of course we won. Now it's time for ice cream.
Yeah! Good going, guys.
Black as ripe olive, skin as smooth and creamy as fresh butter, hair flaming red like a rich marinara sauce.
Ma, that's not you. That's your lasagna recipe.
Ah, shut up. Anyway, I was the most gorgeous girl in the village, and I could have my pick of a 1 in a million shot. How could
they not have given you the job, Rose? Oh, maybe the issue here is one of, oh God, what can we call it? Editorial judgment.
Really? You think so?
Oh, yes, Rose. Yes, I do. I guess it just isn't the story they wanted.
Dang.
Mama, you're acting silly. Sperm can't live outside the human body.
Does your mother know you're doing this for a living?
You know, I'm not so sure sperm can't live outside the body. Back during World War, very distressing news. Sophia's been pilfering cheese balls. What? This morning I made 48 cheese balls. There are now 26.
24.
Forgive me for the way I acted. Winning doesn't mean anything if it means losing your two best friends. Besides, we all bowled well this year. That's why I had all our names engraved on this trophy. In my opinion, we're all winners.
Well, Rose, what a sweet thing to do.
Oh.
I got to hug him. You know how I always wake up before I get to hug George? This time I didn't.
Oh, Blaise, that's wonderful.
It was wonderful, Rose. When he died, I thought, oh, the worst part is I'll never get to hold him again. Tonight I did. I could actually feel him.
An hour ago.
Hey, we could crush some Oreos on top.
We ran out of those 2 hours ago.
How about some whipped cream?
I think we still have a can. I'll get it. It's in my bedroom.
Never mind, Blanche. Sick.
Wow. You're really beautiful.
Thank you, Isaac.
Rose, Blanche and I have to talk to you right now.
That's a very nice dress, Rose.
Thank you. I've worn it once before. But the pantyhose are new.
Listen, Rose, if Blanche and I could just see you out on the lanai.
Directions on the blackboard in the kitchen.
Ow, my tooth!
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Stay away from the fruit on the table. It's wax.
Hi, Ma.
Oh, Dorothy, I didn't know you were coming over. Did you bring the kids?
No, actually, I wanted a chance to talk to you alone.
Sal, Dorothy's here. A fat man.
Well, good night, Blanche.
Well, what's your hurry? Why don't you come in for a nightcap?
Oh, I don't want to put you out.
Oh, I like to put out.
All right, Ma, give me your mirror.
What for?
Every morning I hold it under Ma's nose. If it fogs up, I start the coffee. No breath. Oh my God, he's dead.
Old as you are and still be in the business. Well, good luck.
I've never felt so good and so cheap in my whole life.
And I want to know, will you?
I think he's going to ask her out again.
Dorothy.
And she still hasn't worn your sweatshirt.
Thank you. I called the diocese like you told me, Dorothy. The Pope will be here any minute to pick up the ring.
The Pope's coming here? Even when I did make it hard on you. I know I haven't always given much back, honey. I was always so worried about me. I couldn't even come and see you when you needed me before you died, because I was all caught up in that old silly ball. There is no...
Look who's home!
Dorothy, how was your cruise?
Oh, honey, it was fabulous. Oh, Lee was absolutely charming. We danced, we swam. The captain let me steer the boat. Oh, we are over. There is nothing wrong with my relationship with Eddie, and if my mother can't buy it, I am very sorry. It is her problem.
Oh, just getting in? Listen, if you three are just going to use this place days, would you mind if I got one of those medical emergency beepers? I'd feel terrible if you came home one morning and found me on the doorstep instead of the Miami Herald.
Name into this. Now move. Move, all of you. Let's go. Move it. Come on.
Cannot believe it. Arrested. I've never been in jail in my entire life.
Relax, honey.
Four-time champion? How? This woman is an idiot.
Oh, really? She didn't get knocked up in high school. And now...
Well, we're off to the game.
Blanche, I didn't know you played baseball.
Oh, we're not going to play baseball, Rose.
Relationship that has very special problems, and only you and Jonathan can decide whether those problems are worth working out.
I can appreciate what you're going through, Rose. I once went through a very similar situation myself.
You once dated a little person?
Oh, no. No, what I was referring to...
Tomorrow, Grandview will be gone, and we'd have to drive all night and stop at a motel, and we all know how you hate to drive.
Well, I found a way around that.
Hey, Blanche, I figured out this treasure map. It's buried somewhere outside Atlanta.
Let's roll.
Let's be back. What difference does it make if Pepe wins?
10 grand.
Say what?
10 grand. If Pepe wins, the money's double. Didn't I mention that?
Hands up, Pepe. Come on. Bob, wait. Ma, get the music.
Just doesn't like her.
Thank you, Rose. Incidentally, you look fat.
Well, I say the time for subtlety has passed. If you want this man, go after him.
I love that car. All the memories we had in that car, huh? The cruising, the drive-ins, the road trips.
And don't forget the accident you had in that car.
What accident?
I'll give you a hint. It cost me $10 every Christmas and still calls me Grandma.
I'm thinking there are other qualities I wish to capture.
Like what?
Innocence, wholesomeness, naivety. I see a woman with a fuller figure, wider hips, wider eyes. Rose.
Wasn't as touching as I thought.
I'm just glad everything worked out. I never want to have to go through that again.
Oh, I knew it would all be okay.
You know, Rose, I think you deserve a lot of the credit. You're the only one smart enough to double check on that fire inspector.
Yes, I'm proud of you, Rose. I asked you not to do that.
I know, but I'm going stir crazy. There's no way out. No way out.
There is one little thing. Well, that must be him. Rose, would you get the door, please?
Hello.
Oh, hello. We thought you were Blanche's date, but you're way too old.
Hola, Blanche.
Hello, sweetheart. Come in. I want you to meet all my...
Again.
I told you when he calls, take the message and throw it out. I'm back to my old self. Blanche Devereaux has returned.
Oh, boy. Strike up the gland.
How rude. You think she'd feel sorry for me?
To tell you the truth, I don't feel sorry for you either.
Not even a titter?
Dorothy, I won't laugh.
Okay. I tell you, honey, I have a blind date tonight, and I want you to go out with him.
You're right, Dorothy. This is one hearty laugh at your...
Oh, just let me freshen my makeup. Girls, why don't you come with me and I'll show you how I transform myself into a fresh-faced, innocent young thing.
Could you skip the innocent part, Blanche? The show starts in 2 hours. Do they have chores in Sicily?
Are you kidding? They invented chores in Sicily. Crossing the street without getting pregnant was a chore in Sicily.
Rose, you never mentioned Sicily.
I love you, Dorothy. Just remember that. I love you very, very much.
And I love you, Ma. Very, very much. I couldn't love you more.
And you too, Heckle and Jekyll. Thank you for letting me live.
Wait in the kitchen with the kid.
Oh, I'll get it.
Freeze! Don't go near that door. Give me that thing. Hello, Frank, darling. How do I look?
It's all wrong, Blanche. The baby doesn't...
Sophia, you know, it's been a long time since we've had a talk.
Very good reason for that. I hate talking to you.
What a great sense of humor. What would you say if I told you I have come up with a great...
Dorothy, according to the rules of etiquette, you should never wait more than 20 minutes for a date.
She's already waited 6 months for a date. What's another half hour?
I hate blind dates. You know, Ma, I never would have agreed to this if it wasn't your best friend Edna's good-looking doctor nephew.
Oh, he wasn't available anymore.
Either I mixed the Elvis list with the wedding list, or everyone in Max's family appeared on the Ed Sullivan Show.
Who cares already? Let's just do it.
We are gathered here today to join this man and this woman in matrimony.
Todd. Trudy's dead.
Please, everybody. It happened this morning when we were playing tennis. Trudy's heart just couldn't take it.
They're going to Hawaii for a second honeymoon.
Well, sounds like they're trying to work it out. Why are you upset?
Don't you listen? She has cellulite.
Those are dimples.
Dimples are on these cheeks.
I am upset because while they're... Oh, I didn't try. I don't want to risk cracking a nail.
What are these, claws?
Well, I figured you wouldn't mind, seeing as how you work with your hands all day.
I'm a teacher. I grade papers. I don't shuck oysters.
I'm going next door to Frida Goodson's. We're having a club meeting.
I didn't know my little girl is going to have a baby by artificial insemination.
can't bear to think about it. I'm just being silly, aren't I?
You, dear?
Oh, Tony. Oh, Angela. Oh, boy, who is that woman?
Oh, this woman. Oh, she's my cleaning lady.
What? You 100% tip-top mental. My daughter may be no spring chicken, and her jaw might crack when she chews. And she may have noticeable trouble digesting raw vegetables. But one thing she's not is mental.
Remember your hunch about your nephew, Angelo? You said one day he'd be Pope.
Dorothy, you gotta pay attention. I said one day he'd sell dope. What do you think he went to Attica for? The volleyball program?
Ma, are you okay?
Fine, I'm just trying to make Rose go away.
Whose theory states a young man becomes intimate with his mother to get revenge on his father?
Well, I don't know who said it, but...
Something else until that 1 second before their accident, and their lives change. Hey, take a look at this guy in the baseball uniform. And I'm still basically that guy.
You certainly do have a nice place here.
Well, I took it because I spent so much time in Miami, and I do hate hotels.
Oh, yeah.
Hello? Oh, hi. Yes, I heard you called. What a pleasant surprise. I'm pretty sure I can make it. Just let me check my book.
Bacteria. My canasta club gives this hospital's Jell-O 3 stars.
Excuse me, are you the ladies who came in with Mrs. Nyland?
Yes, we are.
I'm Dr. Wallerstein. I've been treating her since she was brought in.
Oh, Dorothy, she's gonna be all right. Her doctor's a Jew.
And I bet you liked showing it to him.
Well, we have a place. Now all we need is a caterer.
I have one dropping by this afternoon.
Blanche, did you hire the band?
Rose is supposed to do that.
Well, I warn you, we may end up with a Hans Geflugenhaben yodeling quartet.
That's not true. Rose, if God had meant man to eat like that, he would have handed him his teeth in a baggie.
Well, excuse me for asking.
I'm sorry, I'm just irritable.
Oh, poor Sophia. Are you still upset because your friend Bernice moved back to Chicago?
No, Rose, I'm upset because I can't relate to 30-something.
Most of the boys I dated in college were just for the stories.
You must have more stories than O. Henry.
I'm gonna unpack.
Now, this isn't fair. You have to tell us.
No, you don't. But if you go out that door and don't come back in, we'll know you didn't. And if you do come back, that means you did.
Her cousin Joe is hanging the wallpaper in Tony Bennett's guest bathroom.
Oh, that's nice.
He says celebrities stop by there all the time. In one day, he saw Dean Martin, Liberace, Don Rickles, and Mitzi Gaynor.
All of these people stopped by to use the bathroom on the same day?
What am I, urologist to the stars?
Another slice of cheesecake, Blanche?
Oh, I really shouldn't.
Honey, what I'm gonna do? Lately, you've been eating like a bird.
Yeah, Rodin.
Guess. Nobody asked you. Was I talking to you? I'm talking to my daughter. To me, you don't exist.
And who's driving you to your niece's wedding in California?
Salvador, you're upsetting Papa. Would you please find a mechanic? It's freezing in here.
My course is a freezing in here. Mr. Ziti for brains decides to take a shortcut through Chicago.
Empty, lonely, solar-heated waterbed.
No need to say a word. I understand. Here you go, honey.
Dorothy, wait. Chrissy, there is nothing to discuss.
Oh, but Stickman. I mean, the girl flew all the way from... Come on, a movie will cheer you up.
What are you seeing?
Nightmare on Elm Street 4.
You have to see 1, 2, and 3 to appreciate it.
No, Rose, it stands alone.
Hi, everybody.
Jenny!
Jenny, what are you doing home from school? Really great in front of company.
Hi, girls. What time does Clayton get here?
Oh, any minute now.
Oh, we better put out the welcome mat.
We don't have a welcome mat.
What about the one Dorothy says is at the foot of your bed?
Thanks. All right, I'm going. Here, Dorothy, you throw this out. I'll push a car around the front.
All right, let's see. Who's next? Number 43?
Thank you for a lovely afternoon, Gary. I hope I see you again real soon.
You can count on it.
Bye, Gary. Well, you and Gary certainly seem to have hit it off.
Well, why shouldn't we? The man's perfect. He only owns the most successful chain of funeral homes in Greater Miami. Besides, it's just for this one date. Day after tomorrow, he leaves for Saskatchewan.
He doesn't leave for anywhere. We made that up.
All right. Well, what if he turns out to be wonderful? We would have ruined her evening for nothing. Oh, let's at least meet him. Dorothy, he might turn out to be Rose's dream come true.
What the hell? You paid? Look, I can deal with losing some of my memory. If I didn't have to remember what's her name over here, I wouldn't care. But Sal was the most important person in my life. And scrapbooks aren't doing the trick.
And fair to Holly. Now, I spent 3 afternoons with her this week, and she was lovely company each time. Last night, she even took me out to Antonio's.
Antonio's? But that's right down by my office. Why didn't you guys call?
Holly did call. She said somebody said you weren't there.
But I was.
Oh, well, I guess it was just a mix-up. But the point...
Who did this to you?
The Sandinistas.
Why would they do this?
Because I knew too much. Meryl did this about an hour ago.
Meryl?
Oh, are you all right? What did Meryl do?
He came looking for Blanche. I held out as long as I could.
Oh, my God. How did he make you talk? I'm not going.
Dorothy, your daughter's getting married.
I cannot be in the same room with him. I know I'll do something crazy and just ruin the whole wedding.
Blanche and I'll be right beside you. Nothing can happen.
I cannot do it.
All right, I've heard enough. We are talking about your daughter's wedding, Dorothy Spornak. Now you get on your feet, get out that...
Somebody impulsive who'd sweep me off my feet. He'd pick me up in his convertible Porsche and whisk me to the airport, and we'd fly to his villa in the south of France, where we'd blindfold the orchestra and dance until dawn. And then we'd watch the sun come up over 2 steaming cups of cocoa.
Tights, unless he's got a butt like Baryshnikov.
There he is.
Dorothy, can I ask you a question? What do you think I ought to do with my bed?
Put it in the Smithsonian, Blanche. I mean, it has more miles on it than the Spirit of St. Louis.
And after lots of hard work and long hours, 10 years later, I own the company. And now I own a lot of companies with branches all over the world. And the amazing thing is, the work is just as exciting to me now as it was the day I started. Now, how about some champagne?
Dorothy. Oh, nice going, Dorothy. It's not going to be easy to get him to come back here for another house call.
I cannot believe that you asked this man to examine my mother.
That's one doctor whose bedside manner I have no interest in.
We definitely need a second opinion.
I wouldn't go to bed with him either, Dorothy.
Me a coach, so there's no reason I can't have a natural birth even in a hospital.
Oh, Becky, that's wonderful. And, darling, I'll go to Atlanta with you. I'll be right outside your door the whole time.
No, I think I better have the baby here in Miami. I don't feel much like traveling.
Well, I just thought you'd be happier giving birth in a place...
Told me you were engaged. What happened?
The war happened. Augustine went off to fight, and I never heard from him again until today.
I wonder why he looked you up after all this time.
Are you kidding? He was crazy about me. I was the only girl in the village who didn't want to be a nun.
I feel so bad about what happened last night. I may have ruined an ideal relationship, and for what?
Well, it's your own fault for cheating on Miles.
Blanche, it was your idea.
It's the execution, Rose. I said don't get caught.
I can settle this.
All right, Dorothy, tell her who it's going to be.
It's going to be me.
You too?
He asked me last Thursday.
Well, I...
Intimidating. This way, I'm just one of the guys.
You think a lot of these kids, don't you?
Oh, hey, so do you.
Well, I do, but I don't know. I sense a special dedication from you. It's nice.
Oh, thanks, Dorothy. I've been at this a long time. I watch these kids grow. I know their families. I've been to their homes for dinner.
Really? You've been to their homes for dinner?
Do a handstand, but they surely did appreciate me trying, huh?
But I don't understand. Blanche, just once, why couldn't you let your sister win?
I told you, Dorothy, jealousy is a terrible thing. That'll teach Charmaine to be Daddy's favorite.
Girls, there's only one way we're going to solve this problem.
My God. My rear tires have less pressure in them.
I'm ready.
The moon is hanging awful low in the sky tonight.
Dorothy Zbornak. This is my mother, Sophia Petrillo. Remember we spoke on the phone about sharing
yes.
the house?
Come in.
Move in this house and you'll die an agonizing death.
Thank you, Madam Zelda. Goodbye. Oh, ladies, I'm ready for class.
You look like you're going to a cocktail party.
Sí, mucho bazumas.
Well, gracias, honey.
Hi, it's me, Stan.
Come on in, Stan. Oh, so...
Was Molly Jane Doe, the town manicurist. For $5 extra, she'd buff more than your nails.
$5?
Well, it was during the Depression.
Hey, in Italy for $5, you got a woman, a manicure, a cappuccino.
I don't know why you want that man. He's treated you like dirt. And even that I could overlook if he had a good body.
Look, Blanche, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but my mind is made up. I love Stanley, I want to be with him, and I am very sorry about Catherine.
What on earth is suddenly so wonderful?
I really can't stay for coffee.
Oh.
Ladies, I want to thank you for a wonderful evening.
Well, thank you for coming. We certainly enjoyed having you.
And we hope we'll see you again soon.
And I'll see you tomorrow at the office, Jonathan.
Rose, could we have dinner tomorrow after work? There's something important I want to talk to you about.
It's just two little words, but they are the hottest two little words in all the whole world for me to say.
Not tonight.
No.
Mr. Terrific, please come inside. I don't want your job. We'll figure out a way to get it back for you.
There's only one way to get my job back, and that's to prove to my fans that I deserve the name Mr. Terrific. Hello, fans! It's me, Mr. Terrific!
Productive if we conducted things in a more orderly fashion.
But you see what we have to put up with. She's an airhead. Oh, yeah, well, you're a barbell.
That's a dumbbell, you twit.
Ladies, please calm down. Now, who can give us an example that will illustrate exactly what you're trying to say about Rose?
If you mean that...
We can start the press conference now. Where is Rose?
Oh, she left to pick up her cadet troop.
That's adorable. She wants to share this moment with friends her own age. You must be very proud of your daughter.
My daughter?
Friends her own age. What?
Dorothy, well, you look lovely. Oh, for your television debut. Oh, they're beautiful. Dorothy. Good luck.
I'm a Feldman, damn it. hello. Oh, ladies, now please, I beg of you, let us put aside our ancient prejudices and change these rules. Oh, ladies, let my people in.
Hard feelings. Lars kept trying to run Ben down with his bicycle. But with only one leg, I mean, now how fast could he go? Well, finally, Uncle Ben suggested something to clear the air once and for all. For 1 week, he would be Lars's personal Wiedenfruit.
Oh, yeah, sure, no problem.
You still haven't said anything about my performance.
Oh, you mean that little ditty you croaked out? I thought it was cute.
Dorothy, how would you like to go to a wake next Friday?
Ma, you know how I feel about those things. They're so sad and...
A memory.
One doesn't forget a kiss like that.
Oh, that's so romantic.
No, it isn't. That man didn't know how to kiss 40 years ago, and he doesn't know how to kiss today.
Now that we've finalized our little arrangement, I
fail for 18 years, you and Charlie?
Yeah, of course. Right after dinner.
Well, no wonder you never heard of I Love Lucy.
Of course, as it turned out, I was just overreacting. I mean, it was...
You're picking something up for a much younger person.
Mama, please. It's really important to me.
Blanche, would it help if I were to go with you?
Well, I'll come too. I'll bring my camera.
Dorothy in her wedding gown. Look how scared the groom looks.
Come on, Blanche, you're on in 1 minute. You sit over there, and Dorothy, you get touched up. And Sophia, come on, I'll see if I can find you a seat in the audience. Hurry up, honey.
Ma, get off the phone!
Mind your own business!
Guess what? I think this is Sophia. Anybody want a cracker?
Never mind.
Good evening. Well, I guess you know why I'm here.
Sure, nobody can leave after just one helping of Flugelkaka.
No, ma'am. Don't even kid about that.
Stay longer.
Oh, Mama, I can't stay because we're telling each other everything, right?
Everything. No more secrets.
Oh, good. Mama, I'm getting impregnated on Monday.
Sunny Pastures was everything that Ma said it would be.
And how there was crud on the floor, rats in the hallway, and 60 people to every blanket. It wasn't fit for human life. Although in my village in Sicily, it would have been a 2-star motel.
Ma, you're exaggerating, but not by much.
You know, being at her funeral today made me start thinking about how quickly life can pass you by. Maybe I ought to be more adventurous in my life.
More adventurous? The Kama Sutra had to publish a supplement because of you.
I'm not talking about men. I'm talking about things I've always wanted to do, but never got around to trying.
कैसे सही सितम के कि तू ही कह कैसे सही सितम के तू ता खुश बारू जान पाके अपने बलम के तू ही कह कैसे सही सितम के कि तू ही कह कैसे सही है सितम के तू तो बना लिहलू हमरा से दूरी कबहू न कहलू रहे कौन मजबूरी तू तो बना लिहलू हमरा से दूरी कबहू न कहलू रहे कौन मजबूरी तोहके बेवफा कोई के नाम दिहबे रहम के कि तू ही कह कैसे सही ए सितम के कि तू ही कह कैसे सही ए सितम के हमरे से करत रहलू प्यार के बात हो अब तू जियावल संगे काटत हर रात हो हमरे से करत रहलू प्यार के बात हो अब तू जियावल संगे अब हम कैसे भुलाई दिहार तोहरा ये गम के तू ही कह कैसे सही ए सितम के कि तू ही कह कैसे सही ए सितम के
Charlie horse! Charlie horse!
Well, let's see. Is it something that floats?
Come on, babe, let's go for a spin.
Actually, Stan, there's something I have to talk to you about first.
Oh, we can talk in the car. Come on.
I'll get my purse. I'll meet you outside.
Dorothy, I'm not crazy about you going out with him this way.
Ma, I told you we're just going here, and I think he's interested.
Oh, not another one. What am I going to do?
Oh, Blanche, didn't you think this thing through? I mean, didn't you think these men would want to buy the car?
No, I assumed once they saw me, they'd forget all about the car. Well, I gotta do something to get their minds off that car. I know what, I'll offer them some...
All right, how did the audition go?
Great. Oh, you should have tried out, Dorothy. Everybody was really stinky. You might have gotten a part this year.
Rose, don't be silly. Dorothy couldn't get a part. We're doing the award-winning musical Cats. You have to be agile, graceful, and sensual.
Again, we're sorry for springing this on you. I know it came as quite a shock.
Our hearts go out to both of you, and as soon as Ma and I have talked, we'll get back to you.
So you'll seriously consider this?
Well, of course we will. How could we not? What a pair of...
It's a chocolate soft drink.
I never had one.
You know what? I bet if we had to, we could do a pretty good job of raising Emily.
I don't know if we'd have the physical energy, but I'm sure it would be a lot easier for us after all we've been through.
What do we...
You're firing me, aren't you? Look, Marguerite, we think very highly of you as a person, but we're going to have to let you go. We just don't feel you're right for this job.
But you certainly did when you hired me.
Marguerite, your wonders with Stan. You know, he's gotten him to transfer his love for me to a fake monkey.
What are you talking about?
Well, it really is very simple. You see, studies show that when baby monkeys are taken away from their mothers, they can transfer their love.
Dorothy hates me.
Oh, Blanche, that's not true.
Oh, yes, it is. And I hate her right back double. Now get me some cream.
Morning, Dorothy. Blanche and I were just having some coffee. Would you care to join us?
Frankly, Rose, I would rather use Willie Nelson.